over with it.
Yeah, like I said, everyone's got stuff they want to do.
We're recording. Hello.
Oh no. He would argue.
Hello,
Yeah. Hello.
everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back
Hello.
to the final episode of One Piece Season 2 before we go on hiatus. We have stuff to do, so I won't delay any further. So all I'll do is go back and I guess pick you guys up on what you guys see. So after the little rager you guys had on the ship, following the Samantha wedding, after successfully escaping the clutches of the Marines and world government again, you guys were found airborne for quite some time and figured that, perhaps the ship will land back in water once its acceleration through the skies finally calmed down. However, that seemed not to be the case. As you guys landed, you guys are find yourself and the ship stranded in the middle of this rather large island. As the scene shows itself right now, it is nothing but luscious greenery that spans for miles. The best way I could describe it is, if the size of this island reminds you guys of that of Kano in size, but although Kano had its fair share of diversity in nature, it was mostly just desert. You guys get that same familiar feeling, but now it's the inverse of it just not being full of life. As some of you guys may start like popping up from out of the ship, so the only maps we'll be using is any of the all the Gold Rush's decks, the rooms, and this map for now. You guys start to see little creatures, no more bigger than a Tontata, both kind of like walking up towards the ship in natural curiosity, and some like that are airborne, flying with little pixie wings, as we'll call them. Looking out at this greenery and watching these creatures kind of like take awe at you guys. What do you guys want to do?
Okay, if Kikyo's on the deck, and I'm assuming they're coming onto the ship?
No, they haven't boarded the ship. It's a mass of them, but they're all just kind of like looking at the ship, as if like awestruck at like what just appeared.
So they look curious, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kikyo is going to look over the edge at these little creatures, right?
Mhm.
And if they don't react to basically seeing a person, like right?
Mhm.
And she's kind of going to climb over the edge of the ship and slowly make her way down, like curiously looking at them. And she will kind of generally ask, like, What are you guys?
You ask that question to everyone, so some of you, you guys hear but to you, Kikyo, since you're the only ones that you can see, you hear the littlest of the bunch of them, the blue colored ones. You see that's that like one of them kind of like separates from the groups and go, Pickamen.
Are you all Pikmin?
You see all like all of them kind of like nod their head in unison. And when I say all of them, I mean like the the army of these like little creatures all kind of like bow their like nod their head in unison.
Wow. They're like hive mind.
And you see the red one kind of like again where where are you from is what it asks.
I'm a mermaid from the sea, but I guess we landed from the sky. We are known as the Dorados.
You see the black one kind of like walk up to the ship, and you hear that one go, from sea or sky?
Sky, but we have to go to the sea.
Then the other one appears, walks up and goes, help back to sea?
That would be appreciated.
You say that, and now all of them kind of like look together in unison and kind of like nod their head. And you begin to see like the swarm begin to like run around the entire ship. Yep. And you see like all of them try to like lift it up, and at first there's like no real like force to be had, but then you feel as like the ship begins to get lifted up from the ground, and you see some of these pink ones begin to like fly down with like string, kind of like tying it around the wooden mast of the ship. Yep. And you begin to feel some of that pressure from the ship begin to like lighten up.
Yeah, oh my goodness, that's a lot of them.
And then
Wow.
you see one of each color, so a pink, a yellow, a red, a purple, a blue, and a black one, kind of like climb their way onto the ship, and then they seem to exclaim to you, carry ship might take a while.
I mean, it's
Thank-
impressive that you guys can collectively carry the ship.
Thank you?
What kind of island is this? Oh, right, they say that they're Pikmin.
Pickamen.
Is that are they like animals? Are they plants?
Miranda, Kikyo, can we eat those?
They're
What?
helping us, so I don't think we should.
There's plenty of them.
But what if they turn on us because of that? They're really cute. I don't want to eat them.
I think we should bite the hand that's helping us.
Oh, if anything, we can wait
Literally.
after. I get rather tired of eating Sea King. We need some vegetables.
Julia can just grow vegetables.
But
I
can she
thought we
grow?
didn't have Sea King since we arrived on Blackwall.
Oh no, wait. Well, we never roleplay dinner, so I don't know what we eat most of the time.
You see the blue one kind of like looks up at you, Samantha, and actually no. Yeah, you hear the little blue one go, "Oh, blue lady hungry?"
I wouldn't call myself blue, but I am curious as to the types of cuisine that can be gathered here.
You see the blue one kind of like kind of takes off a piece of its flower from its antenna, which looks like what do you call it? And he kind of hands it over to you.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you plants then?
Ask that question again, Leanne.
Are you all plants then?
And I guess can I roll like a nature check or investigation or something to see if this thing is like poisonous?
Yeah, you can. Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. I want to eat a Pickamen.
Bro.
I do too.
Dude, why are y'all trying to
My pizza's there, man. Let's go. I'm going. I'm full sending.
What?
But
Shut up, nigga.
Don't act surprised, Leanne. Don't you want to enslave them all?
Can we
Yeah,
destroy
that's
this
not
island
the
already?
plan.
Wait,
It's
pause.
not like you're any better, Leanne.
Yo, Sean, which color Pickamen are
Yeah,
you?
you were talking crazy last time, Leanne. I have not forgotten that.
I said it would be cool to have them, and all of them are max. Not let me have all of them. Whoa.
Yeah, why does having some and having all make a difference?
Listen, you're still a slave master, is still a slave master, even if he only owns one, you know?
What?
What do you mean what?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You say that you sound surprised, bro. You're
We could
hot.
rule.
You didn't know this.
No attempt to tame these niggas yet. Well,
Nigga, yet?
I mean, we could rule
Yeah.
over them like gods.
Yeah, I
Angry
think
gods.
Angry gods.
Nikki, why are our teammates so evil, man?
Nigga, I don't know why you talking to me like I already didn't know these fuck niggas were like this, alright?
Y'all just too soft. Y'all in y'all soft boy era, yo. Ever thought about that?
I'm in my
Blow,
lover boy era. So
Yeah, you
true,
in your
Kevin.
soft boy, lover boy era, you know?
blow up.
Y'all gotta get out of that.
Okay,
Nah,
Sean, what color
I feel
Pickamen?
pretty good in this, you know? I feel wholesome, you know?
Sean, you know the
I like
answer.
feeling wholesome.
Which color Pigman is the tastiest?
Through my boy Louis' notes, it's the fine ones.
We're gonna dine on the flying one.
they're the ones carrying the shit, dude.
However, never eat a white one because they are innately poisonous. Very poisonous.
You
We
should
can.
feed Samantha the white one.
Why would I do that?
I mean, she about to have a taste of a blue one's flower.
Yeah, you gotta sample them all, you know?
I thought Samantha had refined taste, but she's fine with eating random plant-like creatures.
Look, man,
I
I need
guess
to get
so.
Samantha something to do while on this island. Yeah, do you plan on eating a pink one, Sean, or are you gonna eat like a friggin'
He
the
gon'
rock?
he gon' eat the fucking rock one like it's rock candy, even though he got mostly gums.
Okay, I'm back.
Howdy.
Okay, so yes.
Okay.
What was the last question that was asked?
Are the Pickamen plants?
Well, as you guys take a look at them naturally, they seem to all have some variation of stages of flowers going from the head. Some are like still saplings, some are buds, some have like fully bloomed. Sparing like different colors as well.
And I said how what do I roll to check to see if it's poisonous? Also, can you kick me again? It did never let me in.
Sure. Roll either nature or investigation. I would say nature has a lower DC.
You know, I'll roll a nature one.
To which I think nature is intelligence. Weirdly enough.
20? Alright. You can tell both by like texture and smell that this leaf is not poisonous.
Is intelligence.
I'm not afraid of eating a salad. Chew on the flower.
You chew on the flower, and basically, both taste and aroma kind of like immediately bursts into your mouth, and the best way I could describe it is you gain like a sensation like Remy when he's eating like the strawberry
Uh,
and the cheese.
Oh no.
And after like savoring this leaf, you feel as if you've had a full meal.
Is
Miranda, can you come over here for a second?
That is actually very efficient. What the fuck?
Capture them all, bro.
You see Miranda kind of like climb climb up from the deck of the ship, and she goes, "Yeah, what's up? Was that racket? What the?"
Uh,
You see her kind of like
blue
look at all
one.
the
Blue one, give me another flower.
you see like where it tore off that same leaf, another one has already like regrown, and it like kind of like passes you another leaf.
Try this.
You see Miranda kind of like takes the leaf. She kind of like sniffs it, and then you see her eat it, and you see Miranda basically turn into like the inspector from Ratatouille, as like her eyes kind of like burst open, and and as you could see that like she's like slowly like savoring this leaf. That's what are these things? This tastes incredible.
they're Pikmin?
Pickamen.
They
You can't
pick
say that.
Pickamen. 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 They look similar to plants, but I'm not sure how Plant like they are.
You see as also I'll also just put everyone's character sheets on the ground as well. You see as the blue one looks back up at you, Samantha, and you hear it go, "Blue lady still hungry?"
My appetite is rather fulfilled currently, but I will seek you out if I require more.
You
Wait,
hear,
are they speaking language?
Are
to
they
you
speaking?
to
The fuck are they speaking common? Yeah.
to you and Kikyo, they sound normal, but to everyone else, it sounds like a bunch of. You guys don't know who else could probably understand them.
These guys are off the deep end.
Hold up,
already.
chat. I do have a strat. I do have a strat to get a universal translator.
Well,
Fuck the translator. Round them up. Get a bag. Stuff him in there.
well,
Alright,
everyone, you heard the blue one, didn't you? Is anyone else here hungry?
No, actually, we just hear me. Me.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're clearly speaking. But then
No.
again, you guys have a hard time understanding things.
I think you just like talking to weird things.
To think that their low
Very
IQs are
cute, Ricky.
to think that their own low IQs are holding them
That's
back in
toxic.
simple conversation.
How many of these little guys are there? She just looks at like the fucking hive mind trying to like move these fucking ship.
Yeah, you like look over the railings of the ship, and you see like the ship is like slowly traversing through the patches of grass and other flora. Or it's almost like the ship itself is walking.
There must be thousands of these little guys.
They're very hardworking.
I wonder how we can grow them.
Fucking slow turn to Julia.
You slow turn to Julia, and you see like the yellow one, the red one, and the black one are kind of like trying to climb up on her. As they're kind of like what looks like to you guys, trying to like get into her hair.
The yellow one looks like her.
Ooh, you have something on your face. You let me get that.
You should hear the sound of a loud
Blast that thing, bro.
Oh no!
Can Kikyo take the yellow one and put it on top of Julia's head?
You can.
Nice.
You so yes, you take the yellow one, and at first, as it's airborne, it's like you know how like when you pick up a Mii, like the Mii starts like flailing in the air a little bit.
Oh yeah, it starts wiggling. Yeah.
Yeah, it starts wiggling as like you like pick it up, and like it starts like going airborne, and then as you pick it up and put it on top of Julia's head, you hear Julia go, "Oh hey there, little guy." Hi, and then you Kiki, you hear here. You smell familiar, and you see the yellow one kind of like start digging into her hair, and almost like instantly you see like similar to like the other Pickamens, you see like a stem kind of like start growing out of Julia's head before it blossoms into like a flower.
Okay, I guess that confirms they're Just
Cool.
plant people.
That's Julia might smell familiar because she has a plant-based devil fruit, so it makes her kind of planty.
That seems. I mean, that seems accurate enough.
Could you grow one of these, Julia?
Oh, sorry, are you saying Julia's part Pigman now?
I mean, yeah.
You see,
Can we eat Julia?
you see Julia kind of like, put her kind of hands to her chin, and she goes,
You did grow Dorado.
true. Maybe I can give it a try. Julia's gonna make a devil fruit check.
Yo, Ken, why you losing HP, bro? And
It's just dying.
why we dying?
You see as Julia concentrates. You see as she's concentrating, you see the stem that is like grew out of her head is kind of like slowly like coming down out, and produced in like Julia's like hand seems to be a yellow seedling.
You
And you see the other the red and the black one kind of like finally like climbed up to like Julia's shoulders, and you hear Kiki and Samantha, you two hear, "Ah, baby," and
Baby.
you see
Baby.
you see the red one kind of like runs down Julia's arms and picks up the seed, and kind of like cautiously kind of like climbs down Julia, and you see it planted into the dirt.
this
Baby?
it worked.
Should I water baby?
I mean, they are plants. They might need water.
What
Does
does the
this
Pigman say?
Does this mean Dorado has a sibling now? And oh my god. Yo, Ken, you okay?
Just checking.
Okay.
But yes, Cream. I guess would you like to disembark from the ship for a bit to try and water the seed that the red pigman just placed?
Yeah. I'll go down.
I'm curious to see
I'm
this.
assuming that the ship is going kind of slowly, right?
Yeah. It's going kind of slow.
Yeah,
Hold up,
I
Kiko,
can
I'm
catch
coming
up.
too. Wait, Kiko, I'm coming
What?
too. I'm curious to see this. And all my days, I saw a lot of plants on my home islands. This is certainly probably one of the more unique plants I've ever seen.
So yeah, so you see as you plant, as you see the red pigman kind of like plant the seed. You see like a little like bud kind of like sprout from the dirt, but nothing happens afterwards.
Maybe it just needs some time.
And this is before Kikyo waters it?
Yeah, this is before Kikyo waters it.
Kikyo will make a ball of water, and she will offer it to water the Pikmin, the baby.
The baby.
Dorado's little sibling.
As like you kind of like pour water onto the seedling, you see as the dirt, the soil around it begins to like soak up that moisture, and you see like the dirt begins to like push upwards, and you see five little Pickamens spout from the dirt, all the color yellow.
Oh. Aw, Dorado's siblings? Also, I guess that means they can be born from multiple can be born from one seed. Hi, little guys.
Miranda, Julia, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Think of the business opportunity that we could get from this.
Mm. You see Jared go. Nah, I think these guys are fine here. But to you, Nesrin, as like you kind of crouch down, and you say hello to them. These one kind of like look up at you and go hello, to a point where you can understand them.
Oh.
Ah,
They speak.
your speech is better, much more human. Common.
I think because Julia grew them, they might have gained that knowledge.
You see as this yellow one that's speaking to you. You guys, you could understand it, but as you hear like the red one talk, you can't understand the red one. But although you also hear the red ones conversing with the yellow ones also in that language.
Oh, they're multilingual. Aww.
Wait, if Julia birthed them, does that mean they also become a YN?
Yo.
I wonder how Dorado's gonna feel knowing she has siblings out here now.
They have the Lovelace gene.
Kikyo will point at herself and then at the ship, and then she will ask the newborn Pikmin, "Do you know who we are?"
That was surprisingly easy.
This one's gonna make an intelligence check. You see it kind of like tilts its head to the side, and kind of like looks at the ship and then looks back at you guys and it goes, "Stuck?"
I guess that's true. I was just wondering if you knew my name.
It kind of like looks at you for a bit, and it kind of like points this little like nub at you, Kikyo, and goes, "Pink?"
I can be pink, but my name's Kikyo.
So they are plants. The plant variety on this island must be so interesting. I'm curious to see what else is on here.
Kikyo will ask the red Pickamen, "Are there other beings that live on this island that are kinda like you guys? Or kinda like us?" And she points at herself, then Nezrin.
You see the five of them, the five yellow ones, kind of like look at you a bit confused. When you point to yourself, as in like, is there anybody more like you guys? But the red one kind of like looks up at you and goes, uh, many Pickamen, people like you. Perhaps elder.
Elder.
Where's your elder?
And you ask that, and you kind of like, he kind of like points into direction of like what seems to be a large color, like single colored patch of yellow.
Oh.
Oh
Is
shit!
this like far in the distance, or is this like walkable?
No problem. Oh, is that Cream?
Is this far in the distance, or is this walkable?
It looks walkable, but it is since the ship is constantly moving, you probably will be separated from the ship if you go to explore.
See.
Yes.
Yes. Kikyo is going to call Ricky from her den.
You hear pick up the phone, baby. Coming from a tree.
From a tree, a nearby tree. Why are you in a tree?
How did you get in a tree?
We fell, bro.
We were gliding. We landed safely.
Remember, he was floating.
Oh yeah, huh.
You just gotta see Mulate sprawled out, laid up upon the branches, groaning. His hair returns back to normal.
Ooh.
So yeah, Victor, as you wake up from uh the tree, you see like a bunch, like a bunch of these multicolored ones, a blue one, a purple one, and a red one, kind of like kind of like sitting on your chest, kind of like looking at you, like what, like what happened to you?
What ran over you?
What are you, bro?
Am I high?
Richter like sits up, like lifting his neck, only his head. He's just staring at the thing, and he blinks twice and goes, "Yeah, I'm still asleep." He just rumples back over.
Uh, you as they come back over, you hear. To you, these things are in you can't not understand them. But you see it kind of like look back at the Dorado ship, and they kind of like see their fellow Pickamens kind of like guiding them, and you feel yourself get like picked up.
Wow, those little guys are
Can I see
strong.
what's picking me up, or is it unclear?
It's like a group. You feel like a group of little like nubs kind of pick you up.
This is a weirdly realistic dream. And then he like goes to turn over to like kind of posture up, only to like kind of stumble a little bit. Like I'm assuming from like improper weight balance, and he's just going to fucking flop on the ground face first. Okay, this is real.
He can't be that hungover, right, Mazarin?
Has he ever drunk alcohol in his life?
Yeah.
You literally saw him.
Was it the Miranda though? Was it the Miranda type of alcohol? Then if so,
Yeah, but she was doing shots last time. That's when Julia was asking what everybody's type was, remember? Unless if you just, deleted that from your memory. I wouldn't blame you, but,
yeah, should be fine. Backup scenario, you can just splash him with water.
I don't like doing that, though. I just want my car.
Aw, look. Wow, only 3 of them needed to pick him up. Maybe they're really strong or he's really light right now.
Richter's gonna stand up from the ground and kind of groggily mumble as he turns to the ship that is being carried off, and he pauses in place.
So wait, are we all on the ground right now?
Kikyo, Nesrin, and Victor on the ground.
Haha! You see D do a backflip off the ship. He lands, but he lands 20 feet, down on the ground. So you just hear an audible crack from his legs.
Hold up, let me help you snap that in place.
Is it adventure that I hear?
Yes, 'tis adventure. We are embarking on a quest to meet an elder. However, we will be separated from the rest of the crew.
Sounds like you'll need a protector. You never know, there could be evil plants out there.
Fucking slow turn to the Pickamen. Well, if it's evil plants, I don't think it's these guys. They're so adorable. With pretty flowers, too.
Apparently they're edible? Apparently.
The flower part of them, edible. Not.
There are tiny men stealing our ship. Richter's still frozen in place.
They're helping us. They're
Ricky!
water.
Why are you down here, Ricky?
How? Yeah, how are you down here?
I don't know.
Oh, thanks, little guys.
You see, the rest of them will go back to carrying the ship.
You don't know how you got here, Richter, but I can tell you how. It was fate. Fate brought you here.
Man, you played Dark Souls, right?
I played the first and the third.
You know the emote where you just see the guy he just crouches down into a ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Richter is.
Oh, come on. These little guys are friendly.
They're very sweet.
You need not take a defensive position, Richter. That's what I'm here for.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I couldn't hear you, Richter. You're very quiet. Speak up, young man! He pats you on the back.
He just flops to the ground and he just face plant.
Maybe Richter needs this. I don't remember the last time he's been in the sun.
You say that a bit of the skin off of his face, just the sunlight directly reflects into your eyes.
You know how you can pick up a cat by pinching the back of their neck? Can D just pick up Richter from the back of the shirt?
I mean, Richter's pretty tall, but sure. We'll
Good heavens!
Well, yeah, but you're like curled up in a ball right
Yeah, he's like hunched over. We'll let it rock.
now.
Oh, good heavens! He needs a tan.
Well, this is enough people to go with us. And Kikyo's gonna start waving to the ship, and she's gonna be like, Julia!
Yeah?
We're gonna go on a walk! We're gonna meet the elder.
Hmm.
And get some sunlight and touch grass.
You see Julia kind of think for.
Animals.
You see Julia kind of think, and she goes, I could come along. I guess. Hmm. She kind of looks at Kenneth, who still bandaged and now the first time for
Teethless.
her teethless, and she goes, I'm sure nothing bad will happen with you guys if I'm gone for a bit. And you see Julia kind of like hops down next to you guys.
That's the spirit, Julia. Remember, nothing ever happens.
Wait,
That sounds very foreboding.
with my tools. He's like reaching out at the ship.
You already have all the tools you need. 2 legs, 2 arms, and a heart of gold.
So true. Breathe in the fresh
We're
air.
just gonna take 2 psychic damage.
Take in the
You're
fresh
so
air. Touch the
stupid.
beautiful grass that's on the ground. This is
I thought you said he was gonna take a breath of fresh air and then he was gonna start sneezing.
fucking pollen allergies. Fucking.
You kind of see like his eyes get a little puffy.
Enjoy the wonders of nature.
Do you
Look
see
out.
that, Richard? You see that blade of grass? That's nature right there.
Isn't it pretty? So many flowers.
Man, reminds me of home. Albeit without as much Pickamen.
Pickamen is
Not
an
as much
upgrade.
Pickamen? Not as much Pickamen, and no snakes, as far as I can tell.
Pickamen? And Kikyo is gonna... I'm assuming we're like walking alongside the ship, right?
For
Just
now,
so that
yeah.
we don't get fully like left behind just yet.
I thought we were going the opposite direction of the ship.
Oh, they're not. They haven't made that.
We
walk
haven't
yet.
diverged yet, yeah. Kikyo is going to ask a Pickamen to guide them to the Elder to make sure we don't get lost.
You know, they remind me a bit of P. Jr. if he were blue.
Let's speak of the devil. You also guys get a little blue one to guide you.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Can I hold the
Hello.
blue one?
Hello, little guy.
Yeah, you can.
Kikyo is going to extend her arms to the blue one, offering to pick it up.
Actually,
You kind of like extend your arm, and it kind of like climbs up into your palm of your hand.
aww.
You're so tiny.
In the palm of your hand, it kind of like points in a direction, and goes, hey, to you, Kikyo, you hear, to meet Elder, go this way.
Okay. Let's go this way then. And then Kikyo will start walking as guided by the Pickamen.
What an adorable little
So
guy.
at which point, I guess Kikyo will be walking in the front.
Did you hear that noise it made, Richter?
What?
That's the sound of it. That's the sound of adventure, Richter. Are you ready, Richter, for adventure?
No.
Are you ready?
Are you ready to experience the beauty of nature and grass?
Are you ready to experience life? You may be leaving Richter. You may be leaving the ship as Richter, but you'll be coming back as someone else. Someone different. Somebody new. You'll still be Richter, though.
What?
Real.
Okay. He's just at a loss for words. He's going to choose to stand up now. It like dust himself off. He's gonna pull over. I'm assuming he still has his jacket on to like block a little bit of the sun.
Nah, don't be like that, Richter. Get some vitamin C.
I just
thought
hear
it was-
that Family Guy bit playing in the back of my head is like, you're white like a ghost.
I thought
You're white
Your
like a
whiteness,
ghost.
Your
whiteness
whiteness
is
haunts me or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
your whiteness is haunted as family, Brian.
wait, D. I thought you get vitamin D from the sun.
Is that true, Kikyo?
I think it's
Yes,
vitamin D.
vitamin C is more so common in citrus fruits and is usually acidic, really sour.
True.
Mm.
Get vitamin D. Maybe you could get a nice tan.
I'm gonna take 2 more psychic damage from this conversation.
Well, who doesn't need a little bit of vitamin D? Look at you, Richter. You're reflecting the sun. You're like a vampire, Richter. Do I need the steak?
Oh, I know.
I would like steak about now.
Steak.
Well, they'll probably have a vegetarian option. I don't know if there's any animals here.
I'm not sure. D. I will bet a good. How much berry do I have? I'll bet a good 5 berry. If I'm here, we're probably gonna see an animal.
What? How do you know that?
I don't know. It's just a weird thing that always happens. Every time I travel on an island, a good chunk of the time I always encounter an animal.
Oh yeah.
Like the brawlosaur, the spider, the snake.
Well,
the
spider.
I take back everything, Richter. You'll be getting your steak in no time, thanks to Nezrin.
Richter's gonna look at you, Desert, with a very pitiful stare. Like, why would you do this to me?
I mean, you will see an animal. This is right here.
Yeah. Pickamen. And Kikyo will show the Pickamen to Richter.
I mean, I think Pickamen count more as plants, Kikyo.
He just stares at the tiny creature. He goes, "Are you talking?"
Of course.
Wait. I wonder if I befriended, if we'd all be able to understand it.
I understand everything he's saying. He's going, meh, 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 meh. I understand that completely.
Oh.
No?
You heard Dre go, huh? I guess it wasn't just me. I thought everyone else could understand it.
No. I read a book once.
Well, I understand it.
I also understand it.
I do not.
Samantha
I-
seems to understand it.
Why are they color coded?
Oh,
I don't know. Why
I'm not
are
sure.
you guys different colors?
I mean, plant varieties typically have different colors, so if they're like plants, it's probably just something like that.
Mutations?
Say Kiko, if you ask it why are you a color,
Why are you blue?
Why are you black?
Why
You-
are you black?
you see it kind of like tilts its head as if like it's not sure about the question you're asking it.
I guess it is a rude question.
They can't see color. Shit.
Kikyo, has nobody ever told you to be colorblind?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't really discriminate against different
We should probably cut this part.
races.
That Richter says like scratching the back of his head.
No, we're on the right path. Isn't that right, Blue Pickamen?
And Kikyo Drew here. We haven't moved yet. We've been standing in this spot having this conversation.
What a
Oh.
wise Pickamen it is. We are so close to our destination.
Maybe we should start walking now. Get some exercise in.
Yeah.
Yeah, lead the way, hey little Pickamen.
Richter's just gonna open his journal and he's going to like separate slightly from the group.
Where are you going, young shonen?
Also, let's not separate. I don't want to be jumped by an animal again, like the first time.
Yeah, good luck with that.
As long as you're within sight.
He's like
That is true.
writing in his journal, like looking over his shoulder, like glancing at D, and he's like slightly speeding up.
D starts walking backwards to wave to the ship. White Knight D will vitamin C you all later. Ha. Pretty good joke, right, Richter?
He's walking fast. Why is this guy following me?
Their luck stat's kind of low. I hope it evens out.
Damn,
But
you getting full metal with this?
but yes. What do you call it? We'll focus we'll focus first on the people at the ship. If there's anything you guys on the ship would like to discuss, I'm going. You guys can do that now. I'm going to go upstairs real quick to grab something to eat. But yes, people on the ship, you guys can start doing your thing. If there's anything you guys want to do,
It's fine here.
he should be.
He's in VC.
He's also
Wait,
in
no,
my
he's not.
house. He's also in my
Oh.
house.
Oh, do we start?
He's
Wait,
also in
Oh, he's raiding the pantry.
So
Okay.
where is Ken right now? Is Ken like in his room?
You could assume
Hold
as
on,
Samantha.
it's on my couch, legs up, fully spread out.
What the fuck?
Start recording him.
Sorry.
Turn the camera on now.
What is it?
Well, we were just asking if you were here.
Yeah, if you wanted
You
to
were
do
asking if I was
anything back
here.
on the boat.
It's the people on the
Oh.
ship turn
For what?
Do you
dialogue.
want to do anything
Oh,
as
whatever.
Noah?
Nah, yeah, y'all good. Y'all good.
Nigga.
Alright, because
Well, then,
reason why I asked is because people that are walking to towards where the pigman is guiding them, that's gonna be a different scene.
But yes, as Samantha, assuming that you haven't. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Nothing. Not that it's enough.
I see. But yes, Samantha, as you could assume that you haven't been completely fucking hated, you have not noticed Kenneth make any appearance. And the last time you remember, you said he was going to go sit in his room. As he wasn't feeling too good.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Okay, Mr. Stewart. Samantha will think to herself, I did hear that he was dying. Perhaps I should check up on him. How
What
did
the
you
fuck is clairvoyance, actually?
How did you use clairvoyance to look into your room? What do I see?
Kenneth's room has no lights in it, so you see nothing. Yeah.
I forgot. Well, I do have detective vision, so I see his UV light.
You
So
lights? Yeah.
So I technically am able to see you. I'd also see any blood stain / fluids in the room.
Okay, so I guess as Samantha is, I don't know, fucking pondering, I guess, does in fact see Kenneth just sitting there and coated all around the chair he's been sitting in, is nothing, it doesn't look pretty.
So he's
You,
just
Samantha? What's it? Covered in a lot of things. Or, no, just blood.
Oh,
Blood and wet. The
ew.
two things that you notice.
Covered in a lot of things.
I
Very
heard
two
the biggest
spots.
vine boom.
It's covered in blood and what looks like sweat. Or don't sweat.
Ew. Where's Noah at? Is Sly not here yet?
He is
Getting his food.
man spreading on the
I
couch.
can't
apparently.
confirm. Getting his
Hold
food.
on, bro. Get my slice.
Where? Do you? I was gonna try and get you involved with stuff, but if you don't want to do anything, then
I'm telling you, I'm getting my slice of food. You're dead, chill, bro.
Where is Noah?
I bet from Leanne. Just yoink it from her hands. Say, gimme.
On the deck, man. On the deck.
No,
go
are
to
you
the deck.
aware of Ken's medical problem?
Yes, I am.
And are you aware that he's currently covered in blood and spittle?
No, I'm not. No, I did not know.
What are you talking about? What?
Perhaps we ought to go down there to make sure he's still breathing.
It's Ken. He's not gonna die. Ain't that
Sure,
right,
but
Ken?
Ain't that right, Ken? Just dead silence in a dark ass room.
Well, he appears to be unmoving currently. While sure, an extraneous factor like a fight may not kill him, I can't imagine that his body can withstand whatever's going on the inside.
Okay. Damn.
And is he not your crewmate? Shouldn't you show some concern?
I've seen Ken survive plenty of things. I'm sure whatever this is, like, oh my goodness.
Was that the sound of him just like opening the door?
Yeah, it's like we're walking down to his room and talking. You open the door and you just see friggin' like.
Do you look like that? You know that fucking image of Pooh, but beat the fuck up out of?
Oh no! Oh no!
No. So let me. Okay. So as you guys enter the room, like I said, Samantha, it looks like a murder show, or a horror show. Blood and sweat goes like the inner center of the room where Ken is sitting, and you can see he has his head like he's sitting in a chair, his face is looking downwards, right? And you can now hear like slight sounds of movement coming directly from him.
What
Thank you for
movement?
giving me that image.
What movements? You
You
shitting
you
yourself?
see like twitching a little sound. It was like sounded crying almost.
I think he might have had a stroke.
Or an aneurysm.
Perhaps
Broken
both.
him?
Or the aneurysm.
Well,
Are you guys actually okay? Yeah.
so wait, are you lying on your back? Wait, are you sitting, lying
Well,
on
like
your
I
back?
said, he's sitting on the chair, and you guys are like talking to this aloud, right? Like when you enter his room. Yeah.
Yeah, we're like in your room just looking at you.
As you,
No, go.
I was saying, as you guys like discuss, you see like goes, oh shit, here?
What?
Or you guys are? Oh, thank you for checking up on me.
Are you brain dead?
Again.
Kenneth, I understand your retardation knows many boundaries, but what?
And as you see as he like looks up from looking down. I'm cured. I'm finally normal again. And as he looks up, he's talking like with a giant smile on his face, a opened one. And as like opens his teeth, you see like nothing but gum. But as you do, you see a perfect set of pearly white teeth.
My shiny teeth and me.
Are you some sort of homunculus, Ken?
What are you talking about? No, I am back to normal.
Okay,
There
but
is
you're not like
nothing
that is
going on.
not normal. You're not some shark where you could just get your dentures back, pal. That's not how that works.
I don't know. I've been
And
drinking milk.
what's with all this blood?
The calcium.
Well, as you can tell, as he like bends or reaches down, like grabs something, I kind of just spat him out.
You kind of what?
Oh, you didn't hear me? I said spat him out. Like, you know, spit.
It's not
Just kind of.
like watermelon seeds. Like you just start shooting them
I
out.
mean, you saw one fall out of my mouth like yesterday, no?
That's disgusting.
I don't think giants do that. I think there's something severely wrong with you. Aside for the other things that are wrong with you.
Oh, no. I don't know. I should. Teeth growing back ain't strange. I mean, I heard if you drink milk,
No,
come
Kenneth.
back.
Pal.
Look,
That's not how
maybe
that
my
works.
body's having a weird reaction to fat milk.
Okay, Kenneth,
No.
allow me a quick explanation. You already have both sets of teeth when you are born. Your baby teeth start out, and then they fall out for your more permanent teeth. You do not have more teeth.
Were those your baby teeth?
You said I got 2, right?
You have one that you start with, and then you replace those to get your last. Were those your baby teeth?
No. I got into a little bit of an accident back at home, and I kind of got my teeth like smacked out of me. So no.
So this has happened before?
No, those were my first set of teeth.
You said this
Yeah.
happened back home. So
I know that's what he meant,
Say-
but like he lost teeth before at home.
So these are not. He's saying these are not his baby teeth.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, there's that is a medical anomaly.
He shrugs. I guess I'm just better.
No.
I guess I'm just better. Says the one with gums. Not a day ago.
Yo, looking like Jack Hammer right now.
Jack.
I don't think you're even remotely close to being better.
I don't know.
No,
Are you in pain?
Defect. Oh, actually, I feel better. Actually, a lot better.
Wait. Hold on, say that again?
Oh, damn! You interrogated me about my teeth, Noah. I'm normal again.
Oh, say that again?
I'm normal again.
You feel better? Why are you talking like that?
Oh, damn! I gotta explain a few things. Number one, my brain damage. That accident I got into involving my sister. It's gone. Finally.
Yo,
It's
Kent had 3 different voices.
Look, I'll explain it after. I'll explain it. Look, okay, I'll put it to you right now. Right, I'll say it to you right now. Ken's voice and Gason's voice, I get mixed up a lot, and I do it. I couldn't keep up the mental bandwidth, and I was like, I can't.
So what? You got like a New York accent?
Nah,
Yeah.
he's Vinny. He's Vinny.
Yeah.
This nigga's Yak, bro.
Get
Hey,
some
I'm walking in.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh no,
I'm
he's the
walking.
thing.
If you're talking like, if you're talking about, you vaguely see Samantha as he like taps his chest. If you're talk like this, that was kind of something my
Your
dad
mic is
kind of
cutting out a
taught.
lot.
Oh, hold on.
feeling better.
He does one New Yorker accent. His
Okay,
shit
they-
blows up, bro.
Hello?
They say
Yeah.
cock attack.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
hear you.
So yeah, you see as he like taps his chest and he goes, if you're talking about how I talked like this, I guess in a more normal dialect, way of talking, I guess, that was something that my dad taught me to do right before I left. He said it'd be better for me to just not talk like that, to make sure that the Marines don't instantly capture me right after I leave.
That's how you
that
normally
way?
sound.
Is
Yeah,
that way?
it's how like everyone at my place talks, except for like my dad and the uncle like to my left.
I see.
They're so dark and disturbed.
What are you talking about? Actually, no, thank you. I try my best.
You hear the door open behind you. You see Miranda walks in, and you hear Miranda goes, hey, is that? Oh my Ken, what the fuck is up with you?
Get out of here.
Stuff's happening. I feel great right now.
You feel better?
So much better. So much.
No, not you two.
Miranda.
What?
Is this contagious?
No, this is just how he usually talks.
Get out of here, man.
Get out of here! Leave!
Man, whatever.
What?
I
Forget
don't
about it.
I think I need to get off this ship.
Look. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me. Is Valet here to be a chore boy still?
Yes, he is my dog. What do you need it for?
Well, I can't quite see what mess I've made, and someone's got to clean this up.
Hey, chore boy!
Hey, chore boy!
Valet,
Yo.
Servant.
Yo, what's up?
No, chore boy. Clean this up.
Man, I ain't your damn dog. The fuck? No,
Valet.
Oh, what's up,
Miss
Miss?
Samantha, bark for me.
What's up, Miss Samantha?
Valet, get out.
Okay.
And bring me Servant.
But you know,
Yeah, good boy.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Servant. I need you to please clean up this mess. No nonsense. Understand?
I don't want to.
You see Savant kind of walk in, and she goes, "How big is the? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay.
I'm gonna need hydrogen peroxide for this one.
And as Servant talked, you see Samantha staring keenly at her, listening to her every word.
You
Okay.
you see her kind of like walk out, walks back in with like a bucket and a mop, and she goes, "Okay." And you see her kind of like start by like putting the wet mop against Ken's like body, getting all the like saliva
Just
and
like
blood.
pokes it, just like fucking taps him on the face with it. Don't do that.
I gotta start with you first. I don't want all this blood and saliva dripping out this room.
Okay, no, it doesn't seem to be contagious. She's not talking like a moron.
Like a bull.
She's not talking like a valet.
But anyways, hold on. Let me just I can make this far easy. You can just throw these in the wash, and Ken will just take off his the 9 to 5 shirt, and he will now be in his Kano outfit that is right underneath it.
Ken, has anyone ever told you it's unruly to disrobe in front of a woman?
You see Servant.
I'm still wearing clothes underneath it.
You see Servant kind of looks at the clothes you gave her, and then looks back up at you and go, "Why do you just keep constantly wear your clothes underneath each other? Those clothes are probably still dirty from all that sweat you produce."
So true.
Bro,
I
is
mean-
Ken wearing the New Yak jacket underneath that?
That explains that smell.
The
Explains the
Supreme.
smell.
Wait. Kenneth,
Yeah.
when was the last time you were disrobed entirely and cleaned all your laundry?
I don't know. Last time I did my laundry, I mean, I do it all in bulk. I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't know.
And when
Like,
There's just like a fucking giant pile of like dirty clothes in the corner of his room, also covered in blood and sweat and shit.
how long has it been since you last did
hold
your
on, I'm
laundry?
thinking.
You think he will?
I don't know. Days kind of mesh together when you can't see. I don't know. 2 days? Two days, something like that. I think. Yeah, something like that.
So you've been wearing the same outfit for 2 days?
No
mean-
shower, no nothing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, look, the man, the fuck, I forget his name. The tailor, Sam, he only got one of these things in stock. He doesn't have 2.
Oh my god, you're dirtier than valet.
Let's hear Valley go like, booyah.
Boy,
Oh yeah,
hell
baby.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo, valet hygiene upscale, baby. Let's go.
Ken, do you know what a bloodborne illness is? You are aware
Nope,
that
I have never been sick in my entire life.
you are aware that blood can lead to disease?
I mean, yeah, but I've never been sick.
But you can get other people sick.
He shrugs. I mean, it's not like every day I vomit how much I did. I don't know how much that is.
Ken, I want you to, after we leave, I want you to strip and do all your laundry and shower.
Why are you telling me?
That the strip part, but
Yeah, you know,
just
I
do
mean,
your
it kind of
laundry.
comes in with, you
Oh,
know.
no, I think I do need to mention that part because your very insignificant peanut-sized brain would probably think it's a smart idea to shower with your clothes on. thinking to yourself that you're cleaning your clothes.
No. And how dumb do
He
you think
can't
I am?
be that stupid.
Are you
I'm
sure?
starting questions. He knows how to
Yeah.
shower properly.
Well, I have yet to be I have yet to be given a reason to believe that you wouldn't do that.
Samantha, I don't know how many extra pairs of clothes you have, but I'm gonna say I don't got that many.
You got a white beater?
I should got a white beater. Works. Why wouldn't I?
Okay, put on a white beater. Go put on some pants. Go clean your clothes. You'll be fine.
I don't know if I did my first time go wipe your ass.
Yeah. Dude, did you shit yourself? But as like I guess after like a short intermission of him like going off into a random room perpendicular or inside of this one where he would allegedly or hold his clothes, not allegedly. He comes out with like a white beat or not a white beater, yeah, a white beater, like some his normal like very baggy pants. Alright, so now that everything's good, hold on, let me go outside real quick. It smells like hell in here.
I wonder why.
Well, I can't fucking help it. What do you want me to do?
You're incapable of bathing yourself?
I mean, yeah, of course, I didn't do this. I was asleep when that happened. Like, what do you want me to do?
Imagine you spitting your teeth as you sleep every couple of hours.
Probably. I went to sleep having like at least, I don't know, 10? Now they aren't there.
Noah, you've known him longer than I have. Is this normal? Is he normally like this?
Well, this particular instance isn't normal, but the way how he acts with weird shit, yes, this is the way he acting is normal. Yeah.
Oh.
So just let me get out of this room real quick. It smells kind of bad.
I need to get out of this room.
Yeah,
And as do I. Servant, clean up his room while we're gone.
Especially the chair.
Yes, mistress.
Especially that chair.
Of course, mistress. I'll have it done before he steps back into this room again.
Yo, Samantha's not
Survive.
getting cuddles tonight, man.
She's not gonna be the big or the little spoon tonight, bro.
Spooning, no spooning.
as Ken like walks out of the room, Noah, and I guess whoever's like, Samantha, would you say you're like after this horrible event, would you be like standing next to him?
I'd
Or
imagine
would you,
she'd be
or would you
standing
like
like.
distance?
I think she'd like probably like keep a little distance. She doesn't want to smell you.
Okay. But Noah, as you, I'm assuming are inspecting Ken, right? Just like checking him up and down, you notice a few things. His skin looks really, really good. He looks. How do I put this?
He got that supermodel skin.
You've been
Got that baby
moisturizing.
skin.
He looks really.
Oiled up. Go ahead, say it. You're oiled.
No, not oil. No.
Listening.
His skin just looks overall better. You
Doesn't
know
look
Ken.
callous.
Yeah, he doesn't look like erect, which yesterday he looked like a like SpongeBob zoom in a shot. And the second thing, yeah.
No, continue.
His skin looks rather good, knowing Kenneth. And number two, you notice that a lot of the scars and bruises that he has like obtained throughout this very long journey have settled in way better. They look less rough, violent, even.
Is this nigga Wolverine?
And you see as he stretches, damn, I feel good. As you just hear like 10 cracks in his back.
It's like this
Blood
guy
feeling
is
like
some sort of
cancer.
fucking butterfly or insect. He's just molting his skin off or something.
What do you
You know,
Yeah.
it's like that metamorphosis meme. I forget what.
What I mean is, why you look like that?
Look like what?
Why you look clean?
What are you talking about?
You got no bruises, no calluses, no wrinkles. You look like a baby skin to you.
You know what? I don't have soft hands.
Yeah, you do.
I
Look at them.
There's no. You see, as Ken holds his hand up to his fucking sunglasses. No, I can see him well.
Mm-hmm. Feel it. Feel up your hands. Rub them.
And like rubs his hands together. He's like, see, I don't got soft.
The softest baby shit is Kenneth.
You a soft
My
boy right
hands
now,
are
Ken.
soft.
Oh nah, he has
What do you mean
soft
my hands are
hands.
soft?
Yeah,
Why is it
pal, you're
not
not built for these C's no more.
What? What? I mean, I gotta check my fucking condition. Maybe Kiko like knocked out my 22-1 with something else.
Why would that impact her?
That is
I don't know,
correct.
fucking skin routine or something. I don't know.
If Kiko gave you that, I'm gonna have to have a word with her.
Kiko's
Oh
fault.
no, the
Why?
22-1?
looking extra.
No. I got the 22-1.
Oh,
I'm saying maybe
okay.
Kiko got something else for me since I can't particularly pick out what I want myself.
Well, you're soft
It does.
boiled, man. Look at your hands.
You're soft.
Noah, I don't know how many times we gotta go over this. I'm fucking blocked.
You'll feel your hands, bro. They hella soft.
You know what I meant. Like you felt your hands. It
Yeah,
ain't right.
they don't feel right. Huh.
Now do you understand that something's wrong with you? Soft boy?
That condition is just really good.
Why do you keep calling him soft?
Yeah, stop. Don't call me soft boy.
You are. You're being very soft right now. The fact you're getting very defensive about this.
Well,
It's just soft hands.
I worked 20 fucking years in the mines for these hands.
Ken,
And
there's
guess what?
nothing
You
wrong
lost it in a night. You're not a farmer no more.
Ken, there's nothing wrong with having soft hands. Mine are soft.
Ugh. Ugh.
Because I always wear gloves.
Both hands are soft. Whoa.
Listen, Samantha, you're not cut from the same cloth as us.
Yeah, but like you
Guys
didn't
like us,
work in the mines for like 20
Yeah.
years.
guys like us want. We have rough hands. Your little baby hands are.
I do not have.
Ugh.
My hands have seen quite a bit of labor in themselves. I just know personal hygiene.
Oh, well, ain't that nice for you?
Let me see your wrinkles.
Let me see a wrinkle on you.
I don't have a single one. My complexion.
Oh God, I look like
Goo.
Samantha.
Goo
Ah!
goo gaga.
Oh God, I look like Samantha.
You might be royalty, Kenneth. Maybe you two are cut from the same cloth.
I am not royal. I hate royalty. Number one, she's not even royal. She just comes for money. Two different things.
Damn!
This is
He
true.
ain't wrong. Let him
Damn!
speak to the people.
Tomato,
Piccolo.
tomato.
Let him speak! Let him speak! Can I speak to the people?
Number two, I gotta roughen up these hands again.
And how you gotta do that?
Well, you said you gotta teach me sword stuff, and I gotta go get it and fucking hemo. Oh yeah,
No.
train Hachi.
Right. So go get your sword. We'll do the training then.
Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about it. Let me go get it. It's in my room.
If the both of you are gonna fight, Noah, can you please beat him into submission so that he learns to take better care of himself?
That wasn't ever an issue.
You what?
That was never an issue.
What
Don't
was never an
worry.
issue?
Knocking
going
you
to-
cold, pal.
He's going to beat you unconscious. I doubt you'll even.
I don't think that's true. I think that's false.
With those
Well,
soft
well-
hands of yours, you're not gonna grip nothing, pal.
You're not gonna grip for nothing with those soft. It'll simply just
Slip right up.
keep talking. We'll fucking figure this out in like an hour or something.
Yeah, I see on the deck.
I guess to end this bit, to anyone that looks back at Kenneth when he opens his door to his room, that shit is already spotless.
Thank you, Sir Vaughn.
You say that and you see Savant walks out with like 3 buckets of like well it seems to be blood. And
Like diluted, yeah, watery.
yeah, watery blood, and she just looks very disheveled.
It took
was
all
about
of her
to say, at this
glucose.
point-
Oh no!
She walks out looking like she like bore witness to a crime scene.
Bro, I'd rather watch a crime scene than whatever the fuck that was.
She also
No,
has like
honestly, that's pretty scary if that's the case. She's seen a lot of freaking crime scenes with Samantha. So if she is that scared,
She's
from
like, oh
she
god.
also has like amongst that bucket of blood of bloodied water like a small little bag of Kenneth's teeth.
Go jingle.
You know, I heard that teeth is supposed to be soft when they're like fresh or whatever. But I wonder if that's true. Hey, do you have like some pot I can bite down on?
Who are you asking that to?
That's just an open question.
Sir Vaughn, hold on to those teeth and bring us something hard. Actually, you know what, Kenneth? Why don't you just take a bite out of the ship? That's supposed to be unbreakable, isn't it?
Ooh, I guess. Like the way you say it's supposed to be unbreakable, isn't it? You see him grab a piece and just rip it off with his hand.
Oh,
Fixing you and need to get on his ass for that
I
shit.
have strict you, damn.
what use is this atom wood if it breaks like that?
Look, I don't think you understand
Not the
something. I'm pretty fucking
mahogany,
strong.
man.
Yo,
Are you a beaver?
Yeah.
Sean, you take that, you do that, and you feel a hand on your shoulder. You guys look back and you see Brula is like staring daggers into this nigga.
Don't
He's
do
like,
that again.
he goes, don't do that. Ever.
Look, I.
Ever.
He morphs into Kula for a second.
Peace.
Did it with
he
Kenneth.
holds his hands up. Capiche. Look, I'm sorry. We just test something.
I'm going to activate this scene now.
Funny
Oh
one.
god, I put my Samantha.
As you guys are walking, you guys eventually get to a section where it's like a field of sunflowers. You guys are free to walk and talk. Uh, at some point, I'll tell you when you guys reach your destination.
So Nezrin and Julia would kind of see Kikyo just kind of going a little further ahead, and she's just kind of like skipping around the field. I'm under the assumption that Fishman Island doesn't really have nature quite as beautiful like this, right? Just like field flowers.
The closest thing you have to like that's like similar to like a forest, like a flower field, is like a coral patch.
Yeah, coral's kind of tough, and these are soft, pretty flowers.
What beautiful flowers. The pollen, the color. They are very big though.
Yeah.
I gotta take pictures.
Kikyo kind of moved the sunflower, and she's kind of like face to face with it. I'm assuming it'll have to be like a shorter sunflower because sunflowers are like freakishly tall.
They are
Yeah.
very tall.
And it's like the size of her head.
Yeah, that is something I would bring to mention. That obviously the majority that makes up these sunflowers are like the tall ones, but there are ones varying in different sizes.
Yeah.
Fucking those are just
Oh yeah, what kind of
flowers.
flowers are these? They're so big and round. And she kind of pokes the brown part of the sunflower where all the seeds are. And the pointy. Sharp? Weird texture.
The sunflower, Kikyo?
Yeah.
It's a sunflower. Yeah. These things can grow pretty tall.
They look
And
different. Like not normal flowers? Like what's this? And she kind of gently pats down on the seeds again.
Those are sunflower seeds. They fall on the ground and then they grow more sunflowers.
Hmm. Okay. You could tell that Kikyo is still a little like iffy about the sunflowers because they don't look like the other flowers. She is genuinely excited by how massive they are, though.
Oh, true. I don't think I've seen some so big.
Wait, how big are they? How big are they?
Get pretty big.
What's about these ones?
Like I said, there's a variety. So there's some that like matches Kikyo in height. There's some that matches someone as tall as Kenneth. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Kikyo!
Ah!
Why don't you climb up that big one and see what's up ahead?
I'm the big one.
The one that's as big as Kenneth.
Okay, he just flies to me, or like he floats to me, be at like the sunflower's height.
Kikyo's looking at the base of the sunflower. Does it look like it would support her weight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, have you actually seen like actual sunflower, the stalks for a sunflower are like super sturdy.
I've seen them. I've never actually like touched one, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're pretty. Sunflowers are pretty sturdy.
Okay. I mean, I'd assume they'd have to be because the flowers themselves seem really heavy.
Wait, because like the black pit, those are the actual seeds there in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seed.
So Kikyo will climb up the sunflower, gently crawling her way up until she gets near the top.
There we go.
You next, Richter.
Wait, Kikyo, where's your Pickamen friend?
You see the Pikmin icon like pops out over here.
Aw, how convenient.
Pickamen
Both
was
of you
hiding
next.
under the hat for a bit.
I get you.
Is the view nice?
Yeah, like when you look out, you see just like a sea of yellow.
Ricky! It's really pretty up here if you want to come up.
I think I'm good.
True, I'm getting a lot of lovely photos here.
You hear that, Kikyo? He's good to come up.
Huh?
You said you're good to come up. Come on, Richter. You too, Julia.
If D gets Richter close to the base of the sunflower Kikyo is at, Kikyo will offer her hand to Richter.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll cast Fly onto him.
If magic were real, I think you just taught him how to fly.
Magic is real.
He's just geppoing.
What the heck is a geppo?
You don't know what a geppo is?
You don't know what geppo is?
What?
Should I?
Richter, you just saw Nezrin like fly up there.
Okay, I mean I knew geppo. It's just I can just do this now because of my fruit.
Yo. Oh, okay. Richter's going to begrudgingly ascend the stalks? Question mark?
Yeah. The stem.
How big is this thing?
The actual flower that you're trying to climb specifically is like as thick as like a like actual tree, but you know it's kind of like it's sturdy as a tree, but it's like as thin as like what you would normally see like a flower have.
Okay. So it's a flower of a tree.
Yeah, essentially.
As I ascend, I'm going to like look, I guess, at the apex, like look at the center of the flower to see if there's anything like harvestable. Like anything, I mean harvestable as in can I just pick it up and just analyze it, look at it, stuff like that.
He's picking the flowers.
Yeah. There's like small sunflowers like in this field, so you can pick those up. And if you're like inspecting it, yeah. So when you pull it out of the soil, Nope, it has the similar like roots you would expect like something like a tree might have, but you can tell that it's like now that you pull it out, you can actually like kind of cut it to actually like have it like a little flower.
There are clouds, right? There are clouds here, or is it like pretty clear?
Yeah, there's clouds here.
Okay. Richter kind of like looks around and goes, "Are they only watered by rain? To make such big plants with no water or lack of water?"
Maybe rain is seasonal?
Or maybe they don't need as much water? No, some plants have that.
I thought some islands had fixed seasons.
Hmm.
At least in the books they do.
Pickamen? What's the weather usually like here?
Sunny.
Sunny? It doesn't rain often?
Rain rare.
Rivers?
You see, it kind of nods its head.
Oh, okay, it has rivers.
If the plants are that big, then what are the rivers like?
Maybe some islands also have underground springs? Ghana is like that. That's why we have hot springs over there.
I miss that hot spring.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
How is that sustainable?
Hot springs?
No, for these things to have water only coming from underground sounds unsanitary.
Mm, it's spring water is generally pretty safe for consumption.
Should I be concerned? I feel like I shouldn't be breathing this stuff in.
I mean, do you not like
He like
pollen?
goes to cover his mouth, like he's looking very suspiciously. Like you keep in mind, he's looking at a flower and he's suspicious.
It's just a flower. Unless you're scared of pollen, then there's nothing you should worry about.
Is it poisonous?
No.
Now Samantha really checked that. She actually ate one. At least one of the Pickamen's leaves. So it's not poisonous.
Richter looks at Julia. Why are you eating these poor creatures?
Well, she didn't eat the creature, and besides, it
She,
offered it to her.
yeah, she ate the flower that came from the creature.
They do blood sacrifice?
No. They're plants. They don't need blood sacrifices. They just need water and photosynthesis. So, sunlight.
He gives you a narrow eye.
They don't they
He
don't
doesn't seem to believe you that it's actually safe.
they don't they don't eat food. They make their own food. That's what photosynthesis is.
Yeah, right before you woke up, Julia managed to create some Pickamen, and they sprouted out like normal. So they're very plant-like in nature, despite being not sedentary.
His shoulders kind of like drop a little bit, and he inspects the flower again. Is it actually safe?
Hmm.
Nezrin seems to be familiar with them. This specific flower.
I mean, I know different plants because of my island, and so I'm familiar with some of them. Sunflowers aren't poisonous, isn't it? So you shouldn't worry about them. You can even eat the seeds as a snack.
I rather not put strange things in my mouth.
Right. You see Drew's already like picking like a handful out, and she's like kind of eating them like beans.
Kikyo is
Pretty
going
good.
to pick one seed from one Ken-sized seed,
And
probably the size of his fingernail, and she will let's see if I even have that in my inventory anymore. She will pull out a tiny dagger, because I think it'll be pretty obvious that the outside, like the outer skin, would just be too hard to eat at all for anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she will cut it open, pull out a seed the size of her face, and will then take a bite.
she's eating it like like she's a squirrel.
Oh, you're right. It is pretty good.
Yeah, you can even season it. You can roast them.
Roast.
Yeah.
The seed could use seasoning. Maybe we should
It's a
bring
very
some back to Miranda later.
Yeah, it's a very healthy snack. Used to snack on different seeds and nuts all the time.
Richter's going to write in his journal at a distance, examining the scenario in front of him.
Ricky, do you want a big seed?
He places his palm up and shakes his head.
You should probably take one anyway. He might need the nutrition.
I mean, he'll eat it if Miranda feeds it to him.
That is true.
He shuts his journal. So what is this about? Why are we here?
Oh, we were going to meet the elder.
The elder Pickamen.
Why?
To explore.
Explore? Yeah, explore.
Do we
At
run
least
out
to greet
of
him.
food?
No, we just landed on this island. And the Pickamen are helping us. So I figure we should at least greet their elder, right?
You go on and do that. I'll look around for some spare parts.
Oh,
Parts for what?
If I don't keep my stock up, I won't be able to make things. I might find something valuable here too. You says this, but you could tell like he says it, and there's an aspect of it that he means it, but it's not with his whole heart.
I mean, we might find something along our way to the Elder. Maybe the Elder could give us, I guess, tips on what possible things are here.
Right. Well, you're just gonna stand there, or
we should get down.
wait, how am I gonna get down?
You just fly back down.
You can fall into my arms, Richter.
Just see Lizard like floating down.
You say that, and you see like his face makes a fucking grimace, and he goes to climb down the seed manually or stem manually.
I will position myself to catch you in case you fall.
No, he's working out his core muscles.
E, can you catch me?
Absolutely.
You know,
And
she's gonna flatten
Kikyo,
him. He flattens him
Kikyo
like a
will,
pancake.
yeah, Kikyo will throw herself off of the stem
Fucking wee.
into Dee's arms.
I'm gonna roll a dex check.
Okay, he locked in. He locked in, chat.
I'd say it's pretty good.
Why is your deck
That's
only a
Kikyo.
+1?
Okay, Richter, your turn.
Richter's just gonna manually climb down. Is it successful? Do I have to roll something?
Consider it a trust fall, Richter.
Lee,
What was that?
I said Richter's manually climbing down. Is it good, or do I have to roll something?
You can roll something if you want. If you do,
Maybe he messes up.
if you do choose to roll, then it would just be like athletics or acrobatics.
Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. You piece of shit, Excavalion, I'll kill you. He's like climbing down, and he starts to hear cracks like in the stem.
You
Watch this.
Like,
Watch
oh
this.
no! And he's like speeding up.
Well, do you make it to the bottom, or are you gonna? How are you doing this?
I'm gonna roll situational real quick.
double 8.
So,
Mama?
Victor, you feel as the stem of the sunflower kind of like snaps with your rate, and you begin to almost like free fall. Oh, uh, and since D was already preoccupied with catching Kikyo, before you hit the ground, you feel someone catches you as Jure kind of like catches you before you like hit the ground.
He's like still holding the piece of the stem in his hand, and he's like looking over. and he's like he's like looking at her for a second, and then like raises an eyebrow. Are you gonna put me down?
Just because, well, listen, I'm just making sure that, you know, you ain't pass out from the fall. And she kind of like puts you down as you're still holding onto the gigantic, I guess, stem with the sunflower connected flower in your
Rick,
hand.
Richter looks at his hand, and he like clutches it. He like clutches it and opens it, and he goes, have I really gotten that weak?
Have you been exercising?
No, he muttered that to himself. He didn't say that out loud.
Oh. Oh, cool. You got corners. What a nice souvenir. Good on you, Richter.
We should probably harvest the sunflower so that it doesn't go to waste.
Let's just forget that. And he's going to proceed without thanking Julie.
So yes, as you guys continue to walk through the sunflower the sunflower field, you see the blue Pickamen kind of like pops out of Kiki's here, and she goes, and you hear the creature go, at least to Kikyo, oh, uh, wait, we're here. You see it kind of like jumps out of Kikyo's hair, kind of like climbs down, as you see what looks to be like a small like hut, the size of like these creatures. Is as the blue one kind of like comes out, you see all the other like colors kind of like begin to like come out to like greet the blue one, and as like they're all kind of like look up at you guys as like do you see with less like shock and curiosity as like the others. It's almost like they're like kind of familiar with your guys' like shapes and sizes, and kind of like walking out of the hut carrying all this commotion, you see a white one, and you see the blue one kind of like walks up to the white one, and you hear to you, Kikyo, it seems to just be retelling the events that like occurred to them, such as that the group of Pickamens that were like out scavenging were caught by surprise when a ship kind of fell from the skies into and onto the island, and that's when they found you guys. And you see the white one kind of like nod, kind of like understanding the situation, and you see the white one begin to like walk up towards you guys, and everyone hears it goes, I see. You guys have quite the journey.
You speak common?
Unlike my fellow brethren, yes, I understand you guys' languages.
Are you the elder?
Yeah, at least that's what my brethren call me. It's
Ah.
probably because I am the first.
The first?
The first Pickamen?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that is correct. I understand that my other brethren are helping your ship meet back with water again.
Yes.
Then
Mhm.
there's nothing to worry about. Although we are small, together we are quite strong. This whole land is kind of operated through us. Every flower, every grass, every blade of grass, every tree was all nourished due to our efforts as a community.
We're sorry about the sunflower.
It's fine.
Rick is still holding that shit.
You hear the other girl. It's fine. Everything is really a cycle. A new one will bloom in its place.
Hmm. Okay. I
How?
figured we could come here and greet you.
Mm-hmm. I was curious to see what's in this land.
Well, that's awfully kind to make your way all the way out here to meet with me. In all honesty, we never really meet people like yourselves that often.
Is there a reason for that?
Hmm. Not really. It's just that our island tends to go overlooked. And by that I mean, for whatever reason, we feel as if our island is visible, but no one dares to pay a visit.
Oh.
It's a shame. It's a beautiful island here.
It really is. Is there only flora here, or is there fauna as well?
If you mean fauna by animals and such,
Mhm.
no, we don't have any uh animals, as you guys say.
Yeah, you
Hmm.
thought, buddy. You
Huh.
thought, buddy.
We don't really have any predators roaming around the island, if that's what your concern is.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm.
No natural predator?
I mean, that's really good for you guys, actually.
An island like that exists?
Yes, I guess you could say my creator, uh, I was the first of her creation, and along with her, we've made this island quite, I guess, flor quite flourishing. Before sh
Ooh.
before her, this island was not but a scrap heap, a wasteland, I believe your people call it.
Hmm.
Oh. Who created you?
Uh, Actually, it was that question I was going to ask you guys. Like I said, we don't really get travelers and well, we don't have the means to venture out into the vast blue that is the sea. Uh, have you perhaps come across a woman called Ressi.
Rexy?
Essie. Yes, Ressi.
Arresty?
You see the white Pickamen kind of like walking to his hut, and he kind of like drags behind him what looks to be like a Polaroid of a green-haired woman, and uh with a bunch of these Pickamens in the same like sunflower field. With them. You can't really tell from the picture how old this picture was, but this is what she looks like.
Looks like that one woman. I guess it's just the green hair. We've only met one other woman with green hair. Right?
You see,
have?
You see Julia kind of like thinks to herself and goes, "Yeah, I wrestled
Saw
that.
her actually.
Yeah, but this isn't the same one. I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
she doesn't look. Yeah, it's just the green hair.
yeah, the only thing that really is the same between those two is the green hair, but I doubt it's her.
Yeah. I don't think she had red eyes. I can't remember clearly though.
No, her eyes are green. I'm pretty sure.
Also
Yeah.
green.
The white pigman speaks up again and goes, "Oh, it's fine if you guys haven't come across her. I was just curious. She used to frequent this place a lot, but one day we haven't seen her. She left and she hasn't come back since. I was just worried something might have happened to her."
So I must ask then, are you natural plants or were you made with a devil fruit or something?
You see it kind of like tilt its head, and it goes, I'm not sure of this fruit you speak of. Then again, even my creator really needed to give us the exposition of how we are created.
Has it?
That actually checks out.
Nazareth,
Yeah?
did you take a picture of the Polaroid?
I'll take a picture.
In case we encounter her. How old does Russie look? And how old does this Polaroid look?
The woman herself looks like she would be around her late 20s. As for the Polaroid, make me a investigation, as since this Polaroid is covered in dirt, it'll probably like throw off how old you think the picture was taken.
Lucky? We this is why we have Luckies, ladies and gentlemen?
You know what? This is a side quest. I don't think I should need it for anything else, right? Right.
Yeah, and you have 3 of them anyway, might as well let it ride.
Yeah, I am. Investigation. Oh.
There we go, there we go.
What'd you roll?
28.
I re-rolled a 28.
So 28. you can see from the photo itself that let me just check something real quick. So I'm just looking for something.
He's looking for the Google Docky with this info.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm not giving you guys a wrong time frame. Is why. The picture looks like it was taken with that 28. You can get a rough estimate. It was taken either around 10 to 20 years ago. So the woman in the photo probably would now be in her 30s, maybe 40s.
Your island, your
Oh,
island
yeah, you did.
managed to evade the entire force of all marine personnel for colonization. Just that sentence alone makes me think I'm still unconscious.
Well, like we
It's
said,
really
we don't.
pretty out here.
Thank you. We worked hard to make sure that this island was as flourished as my creator wished it would become. Even in her absence, we make sure that this island doesn't that this island is what she dreamed of it to become.
To think it went from a scrap heap to all this nature, and the fact you seem like more sentient plant. I suppose it is likely this Ressi woman must have a fruit, or at least extremely talented in gardening. Maybe a fruit similar to Julia's.
I don't think it's that complicated. I mean, does one fruit really hold the power to morph an island like this?
I suppose it would depend on the fruit. Or the mastery over it.
I mean, your dad, you know, pulled a landmass out of the sea.
You see his eyes kind of like go staticky when you say that.
I mean, Julia's fruit, I guess, with the whole Dorado thing, she did kind of take over an island.
Yeah,
But it
as
might be possible. Also, there's an implication that this is a prolonged effort.
Richter jots something else. He steps to the side and he begins to jot more things in his journal.
you see the white pigment overhearing you say that that Julia probably has a similar devil fruit or similar powers. You see the white one kind of like looks over to her, and the white one with kind of like eyes kind of like staring at her goes, "Is what your friend says true?" Do you possess a power or skills similar to my creator? Uh, yeah. I mean, a yellow one kind of like got into my hair, and as she kind of goes to like scratch her head, you see her kind of like go as she like kind of takes out the yellow Pikmin that was in her hair this entire time.
I thought it was.
And it kind of like runs down her hand and goes up to the elder, and just like before, you hear it go, and kind of like nodding, and I guess you could say a look of surprise on the white Pickamen. It kind of like looks up back at you guys and he goes, I see. If it's not too much to ask, may I ask a favor of you lot?
It's the least we could do.
Richter's his pen pauses and his eyes lift from the book, but he doesn't change posture, so he's like subtly listening.
You see the white one kind of like points back to behind him, and he goes, if it's not any of inconvenience, I myself will accompany you guys onto this journey, but further down is a patch of land. We've been trying to cultivate a tree there, like my my creator once could, but we have been having not too much success in doing so. But if possible, if you do have a similar abilities to her, then I think we'll be able to finish that last portion of our duties to make her dream true. As it says that, it's kind of like looking at all of you guys, kind of like awaiting a response.
I'm willing to help. Nazareth, Ricky, Dee, Julia.
I'm okay with helping. It is the least we could do.
Did
You guys are
somebody
doing
say
this
they needed
phase
help?
after, huh?
I guess it gives me a time to do more research.
Well, looks like everyone is in agreement, so of course we'll help. I see. Thank you again. And you see the white one kind of like looks back at its brethren and goes and you see all of them kind of like nod in unison, and as the white one kind of like walks up and kind of like climbs up on we'll just say Kikyo. And goes, well, I'll leave the blue one here until our return. I will be your new guide to the tree, the place we wish to go. This tree's location.
Okay.
And so you guys begin to move a bit further more westward into the direction of the location of the tree, or where the tree is meant to be grown. I guess just to make sure, is there anything else you guys want to do talking here? And also for the people back at the ship, is there anything you guys want to do back at the ship?
I think Sean is getting food right now.
Yeah. Okay, so Sean's getting food. I just heard Kevin in the other one go,
I did.
What do you think, Masai?
Hemo and Verse still on this shit, no?
Yeah, basically everyone who's not, part of the group that left is still on the ship.
Okay, you know what? Let me gather the people. Let me get the people. Let me get the people.
Let me speak to the people.
Let me speak to the people.
I'm not a big fan of the government. We know, no.
They're lying to us.
No,
They're making
we
huges on women.
No, what
They're
do you
putting
want
stuff in our seawater. Turn us gay.
That sounds ridiculous.
Just look at Samantha.
I've never drank seawater.
Look
Not yet.
at D. He is canonically a seawater drinker.
No, he look, man. That doesn't make him gay. He just built different.
I want to know to gather whoever is free right now on the ship.
No, it's basic. It's Samantha, Taichi, Servant, Miranda, Vert, Hemo,
Yeah.
and not technically Ken because Sean's not here.
Yeah.
Sean. Ken. He tripped and hit his head. He's
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, there he is.
I'll be back.
Okay. Actually, since it's here, then we could just we could do a little sampling of the training, then. Are you alive, buddy? You okay?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah,
All right.
just doing something.
Get your ass on the deck.
Hey, give me a second.
Same thing
Going
with you,
upstairs and
Hemo, Vert.
little. And that's not fair. I'm supposed to be yelling at him. Now do what I say. Do that.
Yeah,
I
bro,
already
you-
did.
yeah.
You know.
Come on, pal. So when everyone gathers on the deck, he looks over at I assume like Samantha's just spectating. No.
I mean, it depends on what you're doing. So I guess she's
Okay.
watching for right now.
If you don't mind, I know you're rather proficient in You own a knife, no?
You would be. I own many knives.
Right. Perfect. So I can assume either you've received some sort of training with self-defense using that knife.
Oh no, none at all.
None at all. Oh my God.
Oh, I got a knife.
No one cares you have a knife, Ken.
Well, I mean, we're talking about self-defense with knives. Like, I thought it could be.
Ken, that's a
into
shiv.
the conversation. No, it's a knife. It's a combat knife.
That's not a combat. Yo, describe to me how this knife looks.
I mean, it's the knife from Territory, so like it's his fucking territory gift. Yeah.
Nigga, that's a ship, bro. That's definitely a ship.
Oh,
No,
then.
it's a
no, I was
soldier's
gonna
knife.
say.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say that if it's a knife to Kenneth, it's a fucking longsword to everyone else. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, it's either
Yeah.
that or it's a toothpick in his hand.
Yeah, it's a knife. I'm assuming it's a by him. It is appropriate. So yeah, it's about a longsword size.
Ken, that's a machete.
I mean, well, you know. Okay. Did you want to know? Sorry. I thought I could put in some.
Clearly, no one around here who's willing any sort of blade knows how to use a damn blade. So I guess we're doing it for all of you.
It would be a lie. I have weapon mastery in
And
No,
I've
why-
seen how
why-
you swing swords. You don't have any form of
I never
mastery.
saw me stab someone.
I'd like to see you try. Where's Valet?
We're
Valet!
like, we need to get stabbed.
We need someone to get.
What? Wait, Valet like ran over like enthusiastic. Hey guys, what you need? Need someone to get stabbed?
Can show
The
me.
moment he says that, Ken like goes for the immediate like buff, like center
Welcome to
mass stab,
London.
and yeah, he goes for the British welcome.
Yeah, you know when like the Smash Ultimate reveals for friggin' Ridley, where like the whole screen just like turns friggin' red.
Yeah. Like you see his kid like dashes at him, and the screen turns red for a second before the knife just like stops a inch, right before Valet's like gut. Ooh, dead right there. Already won the fight. Over.
Nah,
Here,
man,
yeah.
no. What are you talking about? I can take that.
Oh, you can take it. Go ahead.
Sure. Okay. Whatever you say, Valet.
Just know. Just know, I'm gonna take something if you stab me.
What?
I will take something if you stab me. That's a warning.
Yeah, you're gonna take damage.
Yeah, you gotta get stabbed.
Just stab him already.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. I'll get one attack with the soldier's blade.
I make a roll to hit.
Literally in the description, this is considered a knife.
Okay, 31 roll damage.
You go to Lois
Okay.
for that knife.
North.
Yo, he's using Brit tactics.
Okay, so you stab Valet, and not listening to his warning. You guys see Valet hit him with this. He hits him with the Ryu Shoryuken, but he's doing it specifically in his nuts.
Oh, that's what you took away his ability to breathe.
Oh God! What was that? A fucking nuts or nothing?
Valet goes. I call it the Valet Kenpo. Nuts or nothing.
It's not. That's not. You just made that up. It's not a thing.
So that's what you meant.
Interesting.
Well, it's good to know that you're keeping up on your duty.
As you see, Ken, the way you stab was not proficient. He was still able to get a clean nut shot on you. Sloppy work.
Well, can you do it? I'd like. Wait, you don't have nuts, do you?
Think about that Johnny Cage Noah.
You want to die, Ken.
No,
Oh, no, I want to see you do it to him.
he's just speaking the
Fine.
truth, Noah.
I won't be peer pressured by you two. You will have to get some sharpening.
Oh my dear.
Not my dude.
Punch me in the dick.
Pick your preferred blade, and we'll get started. Where's Emo?
She's over there.
I'm right here. I've always been here. And she's kind of like
Get your knife out. You too.
you see it kind of like flourish a knife from like a flick of her wrist. What are we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing? Because
Emo,
I'm picking
please.
the red one.
Please tell me, in your time as a basically an agent, you've been taught how to use your knife.
Wait, you think I'm a fucking slacker? Of course I know how to use a knife.
Okay, that's all I need here. Now, someone here has a foundation. Okay, let's start
Yeah.
with a quick little sample. And show me a swing your knife, please.
Oh, you're using the knife.
Swing the knife.
Um,
I don't care where you swing it at.
I guess he'll just do a basic downward like thrust at I don't know the air directly in front of him. Not a valet.
I learned my nuts hit again.
I learned my lesson.
I learned, but I'm sorry to disrespect you.
I didn't know your game.
Okay, we'll just do a pretty competent looking downward thrust. You can tell he's putting a lot of effort into the motion, I guess you could say. At least yeah.
I'm sure Hemo couldn't tell off of it as well. And I see you're putting way too much strength into that slice. Power isn't everything,
Hey, but it's a lot though, right?
He could
It's a
most
lot.
certainly cut a person in half with them.
You hear him go, "Oh really? Let me get someone for you to cut." You see Hemo kind of like walks away, and she brings back with her vert.
I'd like to say you say walk away, even though Vert's been like standing right next to her the entire time. So she just turns around, just grabs
Very
her.
like stepped back so she could walk to him.
Yeah.
You see Vert's kind of like standing like at attention besides Hemo, and Hemo kind of like looks up at you, Ken, and she goes, "Okay, I want you to cut Vert, and Vert, I want you to make sure that Ken doesn't cut you. No tofu.
I want you to make sure you don't. I mean, you want me to stab him? I mean,
the same way you just stabbed just now, or not stabbed, swinged. The same way you downward swing, try to do it a vert.
Please separate his left from his right.
I would like to not, if the system's good with it. Are you good with it?
This is training in all good faith here. All right, now do it.
Okay. What do you want to do? You just want to roll the attack or just roll damage?
Yeah, just roll attack and then roll damage, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I hope.
What is a crit?
Oh.
It'd be really funny if Vert just also punches you in the nuts.
Kenneth will never reproduce.
He just doesn't. Sorry, it was on. Valet set the example.
42?
Alright. Not bad.
Oh, right, yes. Mastered the eye. Oh. 33?
Attaboy.
You see, so you cut into Ver, and you see.
Oh, they got his character level wrong. His plus 15.
Actually, his character level is not.
Actually, his character level is what? So that'd be all of it? Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely more than all of it. Because he's level what? Is he also level 10?
Yeah, he's the same level as you guys.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah,
level 10.
so that'd be plus 10.
So
So
yeah,
yeah,
he
that'd
thinks
be all the damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
so-
actually the exact amount actually.
Yeah, so
That's
Yeah.
really funny.
so Vert kind of like so you like cut down on Vert, but the blade kind of like stops on his shoulder blade, and Vert kind of like nonchalantly kind of like brushes your hand off his shoulder, and looks at him and goes, "Okay, I did it." And kind of go back. Yeah, Vert.
Light word,
As-
nerd.
Stand by, you good?
As you saw, power isn't everything. You only use power on the right weapon that complements it. A dagger, a knife will never do with it. A dagger and a knife, you need to be a bit more dexterous, quicker with your blows. Strong blows will just end up either breaking the damn weapon or you'll make barely a cut in the first place. You need to know your weapon to really know how to use it. Like Samantha, go ahead. Stab somebody. Or slash, whatever it may be.
She pulls out her fucking truth knife. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna get free info out of somebody.
So fuck you, pay me for.
I'm fighting demons right now.
All right, but do know that the blood, the crusty blood on this knife, belonged to someone who had AIDS.
I feel sorry for them.
I don't.
What?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Right as she said that, she stabs you, Noah.
Does he have AIDS now?
Jarvis, Maggie, put the anti-AIDS update in.
29.
You're rolling privately.
No, I already rolled the title.
Privately rolled damage.
What was
I
damage?
I didn't know if you were doing anything. So
No, I'm not reacting to it. Just go ahead.
you see as Samantha just plunges the knife like straight into your stomach, and then you see she just lets go of the knife. Happy.
Okay. Yeah, and you see him like slowly, like once the knife goes in, he like slowly starts to reach his hand over to it. By the time it gets there, like his like cuts and the metal begins to like slowly heal itself already, and plops the knife back out on the floor, where he picks it back up. And you saw it, Karen. She, instead of trying to just cut through me, plunged the knife into me, and as quick as she could, because the knife, of course, can never make true deep gashing wounds on anyone.
Wait,
Which is why
you
Yeah, he
picked up
picks
the
it
knife?
up. Yeah, he picks it up and like is holding it by the blade over to you,
Yo,
like the handle's facing you.
You know, you got any lies or deception you want to admit to? Do you feel a compulsory need to say something?
All y'all niggas are sorry.
What is one? It's roll a deception or tell the truth.
No, you don't roll deception. You simply you either admit the truth or you suffer like a debuff.
Oh, it's a debuff.
All your ability saves and roll the hits are reduced by 2.
Sure, I'll say something.
Y'all niggas are sorry.
That's what I thought he was gonna go.
Word.
So you had to admit to
Ooh,
any
look.
lies or acts of deception that you would consider to be important.
I guess with Noah trying to be very nice or very cordial here, he just randomly says, "I think Vert and him are the only competent ones here right now." And he hands you back the knife.
Ooh, how could you be with me but you can say that?
Oh,
I really
clearly you're
didn't mean
rather.
to say
So that can make deep wounds. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm
what?
sorry.
Your words cut deep.
I'm sorry.
Deeper than any blade.
Yo, Woo,
Oh no, I could
your words cut deep. Unlike your knife.
Ew. He's laying it on thick here.
But that was a good start. So now we know the little crash course on the fact of each weapon has its own optimal means of being used. Now you can correctly use the weapon. So Ken, I'm to assume using your blade, and Samantha your knife, and Hemo your knife.
Sure. Why not? Yeah. I don't even use knives like that.
Yeah, I don't even know why you decide to use it and then stab. Lily's still
I don't
bleeding.
know because
No, he never got
it's
hit. Wait, did he get hit or did he do the?
did the blow land or
Yeah, remember, Valet got hit. But
I was assuming he just
he just countered.
cross countered, yeah.
Yeah.
Now you'll never have kids.
You're stabbing me. I'm taking something.
Really, I
with you,
should
boy.
I'm taking something from you. I was like, what are you
Your
talking?
future.
Yo,
I'm taking.
Oh,
Yo, instead of-
bloodline.
Yo, instead of Aang saying I took your bending away, I took your nuts away.
I took your fertility.
Valet's future is third wheeling Samantha and Servant for the rest of his life. I don't think
honestly-
anything's
Why?
changed.
Yo, lay off my man, bro.
Honestly,
fate
if
worse
you
than
don't want
that.
to be fertile, just go to Valet. He'll actually punch it out of you.
That is a really weird thing to say.
Man,
That's
Y'all gotta
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's
If you
anyways,
don't-
right? Anyways.
if you don't want to be fertile.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Okay.
Fucking Creep thinking of some sort of defense. No, that's okay.
I'll make the eye show speed.
Anyway, right. So again, what do you believe is the right way to use your weapon? How should you be swinging it?
Oh, your question?
No, I was telling Ken, how do you think you should be using your blade?
I mean, granted, I ain't no swordsman. Of course, swords are way more prone to being used for force. And I swing like I'm trying to win. I'd say with as much strength as possible. I'm trying to pull my punches.
Just like how you saw with Valet, you can't pull all your power into every single swing. Or, when someone throws a punch like Julie, you could throw a full haymaker. But you know what that ends up doing to you? That leaves you open. That includes before you even attack and after you attack. Anyone who's even worth their salt can see a move before it even happens. Especially swordsmen. Think of it like this. With like the knife, how Samantha stabbed me. Well, at least my guard now. Her stabbed me because it's the type of weapon it is. And she came at me so quick. It was hard for me to even move out the way for it to land a blow on me. That's because she didn't leave that much time open for me to react. While on the other hand, as you saw with Vert, when you try to swing at him, because he put so much power behind it, you practically gave him so much time to react. He barely budged. You see what I'm getting at?
Okay, let me take up the trash real quick. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh no.
Kill this guy. That brother is brain dead.
staring, like he's still computing it.
Let's get you sharpened up.
And why would you need to do that?
Because you're weak. No
You
offense.
are, but you.
I don't. I may not be a Sure, I may not be a barbarian like most of the people on this crew, but to call me weak is rather disingenuous, don't you think?
No, I believe you're very resourceful, very adaptable, and rather smart. But you are weak. And there's no issue with having flaws. We all have them. So why not rhyme them out?
Oh, you expect that I'm going to be a fight? You expect me that I'm going to be fighting rather frequently in my future?
I'm gonna
I
tell.
expect you to having to defend yourself rather a lot, especially with the Dorados is your company.
Yes, I suppose that I am with you for once again. You could always just not cause trouble, and then I could simply have no need to defend myself.
As much as I would love peaceful days, those are just not on our menu. This is a rare occurrence.
Okay,
Well,
sorry
then,
about that. I'm back.
okay. Well, then tell me, how exactly should my knife work be improved?
Well, I say you're already good enough at stabbing. I've seen you plunge the knife into a handful of people with a couple of times I have seen you in battle. Perhaps what we need you to be a little more aware of is not just only dealing blows, but making sure you don't take them as well. And the knife can help you with that. It's all about how you handle it. Have you ever held your knife the other way around? A backward hand.
Ice.
What you are suggesting is commonly used for knives that are more so meant for combat. You see she starts grabbing a bunch of knives. You see there's friggin' butcher's knives and kitchen knives and stuff like that. Most of the knives in my arsenal are not meant for that type of style. They're mostly only useful for the actual stabbing.
Like looking through it, he sees the kitchen knife. He's like, "Did you take this from Miranda's kitchen or something?"
Oh no! A young man murdered his wife with that.
He flicks it. Oh.
And you see she starts pulling at different knives. Oh yes, a young girl killed her daughter with that one, and a homeless man murdered a family of 5 with that one.
Why do you
What's
keep
this homeless
these?
people slander?
It's evidence that I've repurposed.
Repurposed to be your weapon, your little arsenal of knives here.
That'd be correct.
With so
As
many, do you
because I
Yeah,
you
ain't
not?
none of them made for normally stabbing people, or are they all just fucking shit people picked up out of I don't know, fucking nowhere.
well, whenever a murder case happens, I need to hold on to the evidence. And you never know when a case will be brought up again, in which case I hold on to it.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah.
regardless, even if it is in the stabbing motion. It's just about, you can still do just about the same. It doesn't really matter the knife, as long as you see where I'm going to hit you. I'm going to swing at you rather slowly. All I need you to do is attempt to pivot my sword away from you. Are you ready?
That's fine, but if you hit me, Valet will take away your ability to. Oh wait, you can't do that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, yo, Lee, roll my sheet, man.
Roll your. Oh, you want to roll an attack roll? Okay.
Yeah, roll with disadvantage. Yeah.
What you want to use? Raikou?
Yeah, he's right.
Advantage.
Nat one.
That's that one.
That one, okay.
Well, the percentage
Before the blade makes contact, punches him in the dick. Oh.
Yeah, it would. So how would submit the like parry or counter this? How's it look?
Yeah, I would say like you go to slam your like I would assume you might like try and like just like slam your blade down on her, but you see she just kind of sidesteps you and like uses like the handle of the knife to just knock the sword out of your hand, and the hilt of the sword just goes straight into Ken's nuts.
What the fuck, dude? What the
And that was voice changed again. Great job, guys.
Ken's fourth voice.
Why?
Squeak.
Should that
Guys, I'm
suffice?
really proud of church bells.
Oh, oops. Sorry, Ken.
I suppose that will suffice, Noah.
I guess so. I guess a parry is a parry. It doesn't have to be with the blade.
Even with a natural one, you can still hit Kenneth. Jeez. Christ.
Oh man, plus 10s go breezy.
Let's tango crazy, man.
Well, you have to recognize, though, that these blades aren't particularly sharp enough to compete with much more dangerous metalwork.
Of course. That's why you never clash with it. You pivot it. You control just about any blade as long as you make sure you approach it from the right angles. Which is why I'd be careful with a knife. Clashing it with anything worthwhile will probably just end up breaking the knife, especially if it's not actually a combat one.
Oh, of course. That's why I have many, many others. Like this one, for example, was used to dissect a man.
Did you take that from a hospital?
Was it from a
No.
quack doctor or like, I don't know.
No,
was
no,
someone
no.
just really experimentative with
He was just.
Okay.
Yes, he
You know
did
what
it to
happens.
himself. Yeah, he did it to himself.
Oh, wait, that's illegal. What part of that's illegal?
Well, none of it's illegal. It was just thought to be a murder case. Turns out it was just a rather gory suicide.
Oh, okay.
No.
But I digress. Knife work isn't even my specialty. I mostly focus on my gun.
Oh, what happened to that gun you had?
I still
this
have it.
one? Oh, no, my bad.
Yeah, no. What the fuck happened to it?
I still have it. It's in the bag. It just needs to be fixed, but I haven't quite had the urge to use it anytime soon, so it is what it is.
A swordsman with a gun? I guess you have no confidence in your own skill. Awfully pathetic.
Back when I used to. It was fun using. No my forte anymore, though.
It was like Eldritch Blast, but better.
It was Eldritch Blast for way better. It was more of a phase, if anything. But yes, Then we'll do the same for you, Ken. Just as you saw Samantha pivot me or parry me, I want you to do the same.
Right.
All right. So you see him like reach out his hand and grabs over the hilt that fucking gobsmacked you in the nuts. He wipes the handle a bit, and then he gets ready to look. It looks like he's gonna do like a horizontal slash at your midsection. All right, Kenny, you ready?
Yeah.
Let it. Ah,
What's to be like 2,
I hope not.
5? Okay. 23. That does take 10.
Yeah, that would have gone.
All right, you got anything? Do you have any reaction?
Mary reactions to raise his AC. Oh, but he can't just go back to old reliable.
Over liable to God,
I
baby.
had to attempt to eat the attack.
All right, yo, Lee. Roll damage.
Max.
All right, bro.
Dear God.
All right,
It's 32 because of the curse.
Yeah, that'd be there.
No, don't worry. His Takai's gonna go crazy right now.
But 30.
Whoa.
Give me damage.
So like, it's like a graze, if anything. All right, look, you almost got it. Granted. So how did it look when Noah tries to slice your midsection?
You see as Ken like tries to do a basic like hold the sword out where you're trying to block it, but you can see like as you struggle for a second to like do a downwards chop at him, sees he kind of deflects it, but he kind of fucks up the deflection, so it kind of grazes his his side instead of the center mass, or it like pushes you off to his left.
Okay. And you're on. I feel like you're on the cusp of this, so I think I need you to focus here. Since you're already, and this is something you really don't even need to use your eyes for. You need to see where the energy from the person's flowing to. Focus, buddy. Focus. You can just about see my general figure, no?
Oh, of course. I could tell you holding the blade. You got your hair all done up.
All right.
For some reason. Yeah.
I take care of myself. Now, I need you, when you see me pulling the blade, and you're gonna see as his general figure like shifts as he's pulling the blade, like almost behind, like to his side, and the blade is pointing upward. See it? I need you to look at where all my muscles are twitching and moving. You can see how much power I'm about to put it behind the strike. And you do this with just about anyone. I'm gonna swing at you once more. Just watch where all the energy goes. All right, like, can you make another attack with disadvantage with like remove my proficiency bonus?
What now?
I think it's a 4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4.
Right.
Not all.
That would miss though.
If only. If
Oh no,
only you weren't rolling with
just because he used
disadvantage.
Takai, so his AC's
All right. So yeah. So now, Ken, how's it looking, man? I'll say Noah is trying to do a like diagonal slash from like your right blade shoulder to like your left stomach.
Mm. You said you said a what type of strike?
He's doing like a diagonal slash. So like your
Oh, so
right
could you
from
repeat?
your right shoulder to your belly.
You see, like again, quite a simple technique he's using. You see, he just kind of pivots or not pivot. You see, he kind of like shifts his body to the to like directly clash with the blade, and instead of pushing you his or anything like that, you see he just with like alone just forcefully push back like 5 feet, just completely stopping it in its track, like it back in like a staggered.
Okay, that's a start. That's not bad. All right, Himo, it's your turn.
Bobo, stab.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill you now.
Roll the.
I don't think he was a. I think.
Listen, that's why he's going with disadvantage.
Oh, you're on that one, so everyone except Kenneth. Oh,
Clearly, you're not him, bro.
oh, you're just going easy on everyone else. Which thank you. Thank you.
Flip a coin. Ah, that's fucked up, yo.
What happened?
Does it hit
So-
10?
So, okay, describe how you can cut her.
I'll say he's doing like a downward slash going upward.
Oh, okay,
Right.
so you're trying like,
Yeah, it's like an uppercut slash.
so
Yeah.
yeah, so you see Noah kind of like go up for like an uppercut slash, and Himo kind of like looks, kind of like throws the dagger at the blade, so that his whole hand kind of moves, and he kind of like uppercuts Ken's nuts again.
What the fuck? What was the two? Like, can I ask what the two was?
The two would have been Samantha.
Oh, well, fuck you. Yo, DM, can I have my coins down? I was supposed to say, can I coin that?
Let me reroll that, please.
Oh, stop. Oh,
Ken, right? Did you hear that? You just
Wow.
hear Samantha just laughing at you.
fuck you.
It's like exact. You see, just how they're doing it, man. They picked it up way quicker than you
You're
did.
going easy on him.
I'm not.
There's no fucking way you saw him wind up that shot and not notice it throwing a dagger at your face.
Hey, be careful, Kenneth. Remember, we're here for you.
Vert, you should get in on this. Vert, you should get in on this. This is actually rather fun.
Just double nat 20 vert. Oh no.
Listen,
One more second.
Bert is an impartial party. He's unbiased. Watch.
No,
I'm
he's
not-
supposed to be learning hockey.
Listen, he is gonna learn hockey. I'll put hockey into the strike.
So you want this normal or this?
Yeah, roll disadvantage with Vert. Don't worry. Vert, I treat everyone the same, man. Vert he's gonna.
That hits.
That hits.
Vert's AC is not that high.
I would assume so. He has. He rolled. Are you going soft on women, dog? Is that what this is?
I know you consider
You Sanji?
as a woman, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not Sanji, bro.
I'm sorry that you look at.
Samantha's a rat, not a woman, dude.
I guess. So out of instinct, Vert will use sorrow, and you like cut at his abdomen.
Okay, not now. Now it looks like it's probably your soft hands today. It's holding you back.
Just learned sorry for it.
We're struggling, man.
Oh, look, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you got the grasp of the first thing, so that's gonna be your homework. You're gonna have to learn how to read people. We'll get on the next lesson soon. So I guess there we'll wrap up on the first part of their training. Unless someone else wants to do anything else.
No. I support Ken getting hit in the nuts more.
Why?
500 ball
nothing.
shots.
500 blood shots. Why? Why me? Don't worry. This is also this is Kenneth slander. This is also high key Noah slander because high key he's acting like Sanji. Hi.
Yo, Julia, you're seconds in command, bro. Wolf, bro, wolf.
Speaking of second, speaking of Julia,
It's like, oh hey guys, it's me, Julia.
Hey guys, it's me, Julia.
Also, give me a second.
So let's go over back to the first travel.
We're gonna plant a tree. We're gonna be like the Lorax and a oh.
So yeah,
Oh
as
my
you
goodness.
guys arrive at this area, you see for the first time in this. My mic was not on. I was talking to Kevin's mic. So you see for the first
Is he coming through both of your mics right now?
Yeah. Someone blow Kevin up, bro.
like a dry patch of land. Like this thing was like robbed of moisture. It looks like.
Yo, Pod, your voice is coming through his mic as well.
All right, nigga, damn on you myself.
Dog, it's very, very loud.
Alright, we good? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
So you see a dry patch of land, almost like it was robbed of like all fauna, to the point where it's so uncanny how it looks, because you can actually see the cutoff point of this like dry land between the fauna and this part of the land, almost if something was like removed here.
Oh my goodness. What happened here?
The white penguin's gonna make a history check.
You are the elder. I don't know.
It was a big spooky ghost.
Man, I was a fucking fetus when it happened, man. I was a seed.
The elder kind of like looks up and you and goes, well, the basics of what I know is that at some point this land here used to hold a sapling of a tree that was supposed to be grown by now, but at some point after my master left, I can't recall when, the land kind of dehydrated with her absence, and we tried our best to nurture the tree as best as we could, but it was in vain, and the tree would soon perish.
What kind of tree was it?
I'm not sure. It died too young in its development for me to determine what kind of tree it would be. But to leave this land dehydrated the way it is, it would definitely break my creator's heart.
Okay, this is gonna slow us into Kikyo. We're gonna need so much water.
Kikyo, can't you create water?
I think Julia can too with that one plant.
Yeah, but this will take a while.
Hmm.
How can Kikyo produce enough water?
If only you have one of the same item multiple times in your inventory. If only.
If only you had
If
a
only
water
I had.
bouquet.
If only I actually don't have the water bouquet anymore. I only
If
have the
only you had
scepter.
like a magic wand that just produces a
Oh,
shit ton of water.
Oh, right, that's right. It fused into your wand. Oh, if only.
Fused into my scepter. If only the flowers were here. If only I had a scepter, you know?
Yeah.
If only you had a
I'm just-
scepter that could produce like hundreds of gallons of water.
If
Yeah.
only.
If
If
only.
only.
If only. All I got is my Murrin water gun.
I guess we're gonna need to bring a lot of buckets.
So, Crean, tell me, how much water are you pouring out of your scepter?
Yo,
I
this
know.
thing needs all the
He's
water
gonna
it can
start
get, bro.
with like a nice stream just to see how the soil reacts to it
Hmm. So,
initially.
so for 1 gallon, you see as you pour out kind of a steady stream of like a gallon of water out of the scepter, the land starts to like eat up like that water so quick. But after you're done producing the first gallon, uh, all that this place has been dehydrated for so long that it only leaves like a wet mark on where you poured that water.
Hmm. I don't know how to interpret that. Basically, where the wet mark is, it should be kind of fine-ish, but it's obviously not going to be enough, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna need so. Maybe we should have had Noah here. Maybe he could have made a rain cloud.
So almost like Kikyo will now go on a strange little like she will go forward and then kind of go like up and around and then forward and then up and around as she lets out kind of like a geyser.
Hmm.
Basically, I want her to set out like a gallon's worth of water, like a stream or a fountain, but it be like 30 gallons basically.
Okay, so you're saying it like
Just so that
kind
the
of
pressure doesn't
sprinklers.
ruin anything. Yeah.
So you're saying it kind of like sprinklers to like wet up the land. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Make me a nature check with advantage. Yeah, nature check with advantage.
Nature check.
18.
18. So you set up these like, well, we'll just call them sprinkler systems. Kind of each corner of like the dry area, and it begins to like sprinkle out and kind of like regain some of the moisture within this patch of land, where it doesn't look like it's like cracking earth, and more it starts to like solidify, almost kind of like muddy, essentially.
Hmm. Do you think you could work with this, Julia?
Uh, you as he asks Julia this, you see the elder kind of like jump off. At first, he kind of like sits on top of the layer of mud normally, and then he starts to like sink to the point where you see you see only his like flower antenna, and so Julia
I
kind of like goes in to like scoop him out of the mud. And you only see like his two red eyes kind of like poking outside the mud. Uh, and uh you shakes out the mud and he goes, ah, yes, this I can tell this soil will be nice to reproduce the black Pickamens. Alright, so it's a start. Hmm. Let me grab the draw tool.
I love One Piece Stardew Valley. Pure mud. If only we had fertilizer.
Well, right now we're focusing on making sure that we could regrow the tree. Hmm. You see Julia begin to kind of like walk into the middle of the area. Yeah. And the white Pickamen kind of like watches like very close kind of like looks at Julia very closely to see how her abilities kind of like works. Julia's going to make a devil fruit check.
Can I donate my wait. Can I donate my captain's
It's your
inspiration?
role.
Actually, wait, no, you have your
Hold
own. Girl, use that shit.
Let me. What's your question?
How is the land divided?
How is the land divided? So
Is there like a very clear cutoff point?
yeah,
Or just no
yeah. Like I
life?
said, like I said. So when you guys like got out of the view of the sunflower patch, it's quite clearly like sunflower patch like to the sides of it, and it's just this random just like patch of dirt, like something was like cut out of it, like something was here, but it was just like kind of stripped away out of it.
Oh my goodness. Yo, Julia, you might need to use your inspiration with that one. Woof, bro.
She saw it as a coin.
Oh yeah,
Richter's
true.
You
gonna
got them
place
coins, bro.
Richter's gonna place a hand on his chin, and he's going to approach the Pickamen.
Mhm.
The Pickamen.
The Pickamen, we try not to get
What is
sued.
the largest plant you have here?
Or just you see you see you kind of like steal his attention from Julia as he kind of like looks up at you. Largest plant? I would say that would be on the other side of this island is the best way I could put it is is the rose forest is what we call it. There I wouldn't really call it a tree, it's just a large flower blossoms there. Jury's going to re-roll her. Okay, there that's better.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
If you were to put it in metaphorical D&D boxes, how big would it be?
If I were to put it, it would be roughly by I want to say a 5x5. 5x5 or 5x5, 5x5 to 7x7, 1 to 2. So basically, if you would want to see what that would look like something like. Oh wait, my fault. That's the circle. Something like this big.
Oh. 7.5 is that big, so okay.
Yeah, I meant like 7 actual squares.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, 30x30 is what it is.
I want to roll a very specific intelligence based thing.
Mm-hmm. What are you trying to deduce?
Something that is loosely gardening related.
Alright.
Like this is like miscellaneous info.
Alright, I say let's roll int check.
Just in
Yeah. 60, not bad. What is it you're trying to deduce?
okay. Richter is trying to gauge how large. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it via conversation. Are you familiar with a phenomenon called gigantism?
You see, I'm gonna have the Pickamen roll a history check.
You
The
wow, Pickamen, you could have rolled that for this.
the Pickamen goes. Yes, actually, my creator once spoke of trees since she used to go back and forth between sailing the seas and coming back here. She used to speak to us about trees and other faunas outside of our land that could potentially almost reach the skies almost. She spoke of trees of her travels, one of O'Hara, one of Yggdrasil, and one of Elbath. She calls those the trees of the trees of wonders of the world. She also spoke of other unique trees, the ones that can be only found in particular parts of the seas, such as a place I believe she called Sabaori.
Well, frankly, I don't think he would need something of that scale. If my measurements are right, this lady here might have a chance, knowing that your ecosystem is relatively safe with no predators, can upscale your normal fauna by a large margin. That way, maybe we have a chance revitalizing your soil, seeing as, quite frankly, this patch of land is not fit for any growth. So it needs something to feed off of, metaphorically speaking. And Richter kind of like his hand kind of slowly like glides down his chest to his stomach. And he's like kind of cautiously gripping at it. Assuming I can make a controlled fire, I might be able to provide enough ash to cover this whole land. You can use that as a base for the soil.
You see, the Pickamen looks up at you and it goes, such methods of cultivating, we never really had real access to it since, well, the only things we could burn is our own ecosystem, and, well, we wouldn't wish to harm that, but if you're able to produce such flames without without the reckless harm of the ecosystem, uh, I'm willing to give it a try.
Your only problem is, and he points at the sky, you need water. And frankly, temporary solutions isn't going to get you far.
You're alright. Where this tree is located, it's located around the center of this island. Even if we were to send our fastest Pickamen, the pink Pickamen, to go fetch water, the land would usually dehydrate before they make one trip back.
How familiar are you with man-made structures as well? Because this is actually, quite frankly, a pretty easy solution. We just need to make a river channel.
Although we Pickamens don't need structures that my creator would call buildings. We live in the soil of this land. We know certain structures based off of pictures she would show us from her travels. That is, my own hut is based off of a structure that a picture she once showed me. If it's possible, if it's a river channel that needs to be made, I can call upon the black Pickamens to aid you in such creation of water flow.
It's actually a lot less man-made structure than you think. Think of it like a new route for the river to flow. You need water consistently in this area, so you need a way for the water to reach here. So your only option is to use these big rivers, so you speak. But that requires, ADPal looks around, like 50-man job.
You see the white Pickamen go, 50. You see the white Pickamen kind of like looks at Julia, and although she rolled a 28, you can still see that Julia's fairly struggling to produce a tree from the soil here. And so the white Pickamen kind of like looks at Julia, puts up his like nub on her leg, and she goes, 1 second, miss. I'm going to borrow the moisture in this area for a bit. You see the white Pickamen kind of like crawls into the mud and you see it's like flower from the top of his head begin to like sprout and kind of enlarge, as like it lets out like a spore from his flower. And as you see the spore or kind of like float up and kind of like float back down onto the land, and you see as kind of like bits of that spore kind of submerge into the mud, and one by one you begin to see Pickamen start growing from the soil.
Richter jots down in the notes, so that's how they're made.
And so at some point, you jot down from the moment you like look down and look back up, at where the white elder is, you see about 5,000 Pickamens kind of like standing in this now dried up area once more, and kind of like look back up at you. And once the elder kind of like comes back up, you notice that its leaf, the leaf on top of his head has now like gone back from it being a flower to a flower bud. And you hear it go, oh, although probably 50 of your men of men of your size would suffice, I thought that about 5,000 of us Pickamens would be more than enough to suffice such a task.
You're saying they know how to dig?
Yes. Oh, that's part that much of nature is built into all of us Pickamen. The black ones specifically are known to be the ones that live in the earth of this land itself. Hence their rocky exterior.
Richter he slowly shuts his notebook and starts to kind of shell up a bit. Like his head lowers down. He's like, I don't want to be responsible for that many lives.
You see the white Pikmin kind of like walks up, kind of like puts a hand on your toe, I guess, because it can't reach that high, and you hear the elder go, oh, it's fine. Us Pickamens, we, in a sense of words, are like plants. We are but one of nature's course. All the Pickamens you see here have at least once perished, but over time they are recultivated back into the land and they are born again.
I'm sorry, bro. Ooh, my brain rot. Oh my god.
We Pickamen have no limits.
Nah, I
Oh my
had a
God.
warlock, bro. Bored.
No, I thought the same thing when he said that. You're not alone.
Nice, my friend.
Right.
Rise, my friend.
But yes, please kick the resident out of the world. That is a fraud.
The Pickamen goes, oh, that's at least what my master always believed. She used to say that if one day she could not return, that someone would take her place and help Well, finish where she left off, if any of her business went unfinished.
Kikyo, Nezrin, Darius, you see Richter, like, although the white Pickamen is trying to console him, Richter is darting his eyes around the field, looking at all of the Pickamen and how the nature of construction could be dangerous, and he's like freaking out a bit.
What's going through Richter? What's going on in your mind?
I don't know, man. This line of work is dangerous.
Getting out of bed is dangerous, Richter. You could stub your toe. You could trip and hurt yourself. You could be walking into an enemy ambush. But you wake up nonetheless.
What?
These Pickamen here, they wanna do what's necessary for the betterment of this island.
Ain't no way this nigga's about to spawn 5,000
Listen.
They
I'm dragging as much as this conversation goes on. Don't worry about me.
5,000 Pickamen.
So, Ricky, you have to think about it like this. This is their home. They also have to take care of their home. And they have each other. There's no natural predators here. So, it's reasonable to believe that unless something goes really wrong, and when I say really wrong, I mean really wrong, they should be safe.
Don't you think it'll just be worth making Kenneth dig it? I mean, you could probably get it done fast.
That's where you're wrong, Richter. Have you ever heard the phrase, you can make a horse fit? No, wait, no, that's not. You can lead a man to... No.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Exactly. What does that mean? Wait, no, that wasn't right either. Kikyo, you know the saying, right?
The idea that you mean stubborn as a horse?
He gave up.
No.
He gave up. He started copy pasting. I'm
Richter,
sorry, that shit was funny. That shit was kind of funny.
No, I'm pretty sure Nesrid said it right, and then Dee's just like, nah, that's wrong.
No. Have you never heard the phrase, you can give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. You teach a man to fish and he'll eat for the rest of his life? We can't be the ones who are responsible for fixing everyone's problem. They too must take responsibility. So that way when one day we won't be here and they can still survive on their own.
They've been capable so far. Look at how many there's still. There's thousands of them. Probably more.
How if anything happens to their island again, what will they be able to do? They'll have no knowledge, no experience in how to fix their problem.
Yo, who said
That's where you come in, Richter.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Teach them how to kill other
Nigga said,
Why?
prep them for war.
Throw them. Do you understand what I'm saying, Richter? It is up to us to show them how to save their island. So when their island needs to be saved again, they'll know what to do.
Oh, good heaven. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of them. A lot of purple ones.
Yeah, Desert, you're like
You're
walking
doing
up
a good
and like
job by teaching them.
Richter is like a deer in the headlights with how many there are.
Yeah, you might want to watch your step. We don't want to accidentally step on one of them. Nezer's actually just floating. She's not risking it.
Privilege. Anyways. Richter's gonna look down at the white Pickamen. And he's gonna grip his book one more time. He's gonna breathe in deeply. Okay. And he's gonna like take like a step back. And he's gonna like stash his book in his jacket and then start to remove his shirt. You guys might want to back up.
Furnace, right?
Delicioso.
Let's hope he doesn't accidentally burn a Pickamen.
He's going to activate his furnace. And
No, rock Pikmin, don't die.
as he's like on one hand he's taking out his reserves of coal and chomping on it, and on the other hand he's placing his palm facing up under his stomach as he's printing something, and it takes him a bit to fully get it out, and he's gonna scalding hot, it's still red, gonna place it on the ground right in front of the white Pickamen. And you can see it's basically a metal model of the landscape we're standing on. And he's taking out like actually wait, it's a devil fruit. I can actually do this. Totally know. He's taking like his index finger and he's like poking, like he's making it red hot so he can like mold the metal and like reshape it as he's like drawing plans on it. And he goes, so this is basically how this is supposed to look.
Are they gonna make an irrigation system?
They need to get water somehow.
You see the
That's
white.
fun.
You see the white Pickamen. Pickamen. Kind of like look at the model, the structure. And he goes, all right.
All this will really require is strong enough stone to hold up the walls and make sure they don't collapse.
Oh no,
And
is
there needs to
Rocky
be
the rock
one.
Pickamen?
There needs to be one set on both sides, and it's going to be stretching for miles. And as this happens, there's going to be basically active running water with, very dangerous currents.
Oh my god, it's the army of rock Pikmin.
The sheer amount of rock Pikmin is foreboding.
Nigga, this is most of the screen is fucking rock Pikmin. You got a mini army.
You hear as the white pigment starts to like call out in his people's tongues, and that you see like a bunch. You see like the rock or black Pickamen begin to like walk up from the group, and you begin to see them kind of like burrow underground.
I must bury myself in the ground for
No.
3 years.
Once I return to it, I must bury myself.
Uh,
Oh my goodness! Both of the screens just rock Pickamen.
and
Jesus.
kind of like as you like see these black Pickamens go go underneath the earth. You see like a bunch of like red ones begin to go underneath the ground as well. If anyone like peers into the hole, what you see almost like as if taking inspiration from looking at what Victor did, you see like some of the red ones like kind of like starts like pushing the black ones on like kind of like rolling it on their side, right? And you kind of see like some, I guess you call it like exhaust coming from them pushing the black ones until you see it kind of like begin to like bulldoze through the ground beneath you guys.
Oh my god! They're using the rocky ones as jackhammers.
So
Yes. Yeah.
so here's so like as that uh 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 description was happening, Richter is at the tail end of his explanation, and he continues with, this is basically the most important part, which is the most dangerous. Depending on the direction you dig, once you meet the water, all of the rapids will basically, as we call it, unleash the floodgates. And all that water will basically come rushing in all at once. And while to us, we can probably survive pretty comfortably, albeit we'll probably
Alright.
at risk at drown mildly. To you guys, it's basically equivalent to a giant tidal wave, given how tiny you guys are. Hence why I say this is, you're risking a lot here.
Can any of you guys pick 'em in? Are any of you guys good with water?
Yeah, you see the white Pickamen in kind of what's it gonna go, as you see the blue ones and the blue and purple ones begin to like walk up.
Wow.
Yeah.
This shit beautiful, man.
Beautiful. The glory of nature. I wonder what the yellow ones do then.
Really should have made it warm green, but
That's just me.
Yes.
Okay, pink ones fly, red ones are
Could
fire.
have made him the Pickamen Empire.
The rocky ones are rocks. And then the yellow ones. I wonder what the yellow ones do.
I can assume you guys know your land, correct? You know where the water is.
The white Pickamen and nods. Of course, that's where the black Pickamens and red ones went off in such a hurry. And they're going to the nearest river near this place.
It might be a good idea to have the blue Pikmin break through
That's the
They're
problem.
good with water.
Well, the problem, Kikyo, is that when the Pikmin are standing in the pathway, the walls are going to be so tall for them, they're basically not going to be able to climb out.
That's what teamwork is for, Richter. When the water's ready to come, then we can help them out. Or better yet, they can help each other.
True, there are many of them.
The thing
And
is,
there is strength in numbers.
the thing is, D, I'm well aware that there's ways to stop the water, but you also have to think about size here. Something if we have plant life this big, I can't imagine this water source is gonna be small either or average. Something that we're used to seeing. Which means the pressure coming from that. If I make a mechanism to try to hold it back, my metal is only temporary. And Kikyo's water control is only but so strong as she's by herself. So that would mean all of us would have to figure out a way to hold back this and make a temporary dam while they work.
Hmm. Well, I'd say I'm quite confident in my strength. I could hold up the wall by myself.
The weight of the ocean is another whole thing.
And the weight of the ocean has never come in contact with me.
That nigga,
I mean,
no way you looked at the water, you like, I'd solo.
I can beat the ocean, Richter.
Well, at least the flying
There
Pikmin can
is-
help us after them.
D isn't entirely wrong. I mean, I was pushing the ship.
And
by
there,
properly moving water.
and the other Pikmin are moving the ship right now as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Strength in numbers, Richter. Teamwork
Yeah.
makes the dream work.
Yeah, and there's at least like 100 right now.
There's more than 100. At least 101.
Wait,
Oh yeah.
Richter looks at he has like a moment of clarity and he looks at Nezrin and he goes, wait a minute. Teamwork. How big is Dusa?
Let's see. Yeah, Dusa, come on out. And that's like multiple Pickamen.
He looked at Lee. How would you describe how many Pikmin could fit on the back of Dusa?
These Pickamens, although
Because Dusa is a large snake, right? Like
yeah,
bigger than us.
yeah, and although like some of these Pigments, they have like the same border as like a medium creature. They are all these creatures are tiny creatures. So, like, I would say like if being like generous here, like Dusa can carry like a quarter of the ones that just spawned on her back. These things are really tiny.
Richter, he like smashes his hand into his palm. He's like, I got it. And he points at Nezrin. You're the rest. You're the evacuee squad.
Oh, like help them get out?
Dusa will probably be big enough for her to span and climb up the walls.
I suppose that's true. And I suppose, do you want the flying Pikmin to be backup for them then?
I mean, to be honest, if it's not construct, construction based, I'm not sure what else. I'm not sure what comes to mind personally, unless you have an idea. Also, I love how only this group of Pikmin has the aura because of D. It's really funny looking at it.
All these ones up here are like doing like D poses.
Aww.
They're so real for that.
Unless you guys have a plan to utilize them better.
Richter, have you ever seen ants before?
The movie?
I know what ants look like.
What's a
The
movie?
movie.
No, I don't know what a movie is, but that's not about Richter. Don't you know that ants often use each other to climb distances? They can simply they can climb up each other, Richter.
I suppose that could work.
And then if there's any stragglers left, that's where Dusa comes in.
And the flying Pickamen.
And the flying Pickamen.
You're gonna do a good job, guys.
Well, you gotta think about it. We're basically going to have to stall to make sure that this entire path that stretches for miles probably is.
Well, it sounds like we're going to fight the ocean, Richter.
I'm not sure where this comes from.
It's confidence, Richter.
No, I'm not sure where this comes from in my head, but I remember someone, I don't know who, telling me that a smart work will always be hard work, 9 times out of 10. And quite frankly, brute forcing water is probably a good way to get us in a sticky situation. Unless I would say that if we didn't have 3 people known for their strength on your guys' crew, and he looks at Julia, and you see like a faint outline of the other 2.
You see Julia go, well, I'm not as physically strong as Kenneth, but I did I guess call for some help. You see that like that this entire time you've been I guess this entire time you've been what the fuck? Why happened to him? This entire time that you've been like orchestrating this workforce, Julia has been like placing her hands into the ground even far after uh the white elder uh kind of like instructed her that she doesn't need to focus on the tree, on trying to create the tree. That like she's been like sweating, like almost like straining herself, almost. And you see her go, well, unlike the old creator, which I can only assume knew a lot about plants, I called up the best person who probably knows a lot about plants.
The grotto?
Scotland?
How? I would be shocked if she had
You see,
number.
hi everyone.
Oh, it is Dorado.
Ah, Dorado.
Oh,
Who's that?
Dorado.
Oh my god!
You! I
Oh my
was
good-
never here.
yeah,
I don't know who that is.
You
I've
see
never met Dorado.
you see Dorado kind of like buries on the ground, reappears by UD. Oh my god, you're awake finally!
It's almost felt like almost 2 years since I
Almost felt like a year since you've been in that coma.
Is that a talking plant?
Yes.
Am I crazy?
Yes.
It's a
it is.
long story.
Am I thinking
Hey,
crazy?
you see, like you said, Rick is like, I don't want to talk about it.
I like how that's your guys' reaction rather than us talking to Pikmin this entire time.
But that's associated with Metropolis. We don't
I
talk
like
about
how
Metropolis.
Pikmin were. I like how D's like, oh, these plant creatures that can talk. Oh, okay. A plant that can talk.
A regular
What the fuck is
a
that?
flower that
Yeah.
can talk?
A
Well,
flower to talk.
That's bizarre.
Okay.
Hmm. You see and as Dorado spawns, you see the white Pickamen kind of like looks at Dorado. He go and you see the
Brother?
white Pickamen kind of like stares at Dorado and he goes, "You're not like a Pickamen. You're like a cousin of some sort. Maybe I don't know.
and probably have 5 Pickamen siblings running around somewhere.
Yes. Anyways, for why I'm here, Mom was able to, I guess you could say like connect me to this island. I'm surprised too, because there's a lot of how to put it, a lot of hair running through this place. But not sure. Maybe it's just all this flowers and plants on this island that I was able to get established as a fine connection. But I will give the best support as I can.
That's greatly appreciated, I think.
Starting with you see Dorado kind of like looks over to the direction that you call the kind of like over to the direction where the black and red Pickamens kind of like ran towards. You see kind of like one like a kind of like long and thin vine kind of like grow out from beneath Dorado, and you see it kind of like dig into the hole, and quickly kind of like pulling out. You see all the black and red Pickamen squads in Dorado's vine, as like a geyser rush of water starts flowing out the same hole. Oh, almost got washed away, little guys. You're welcome.
You can also understand them?
Well, it's plant talk.
Yeah, Nezrin, it's plant talk. Can't you understand them?
No!
I'm not gonna ask.
I didn't know I didn't know plant was a language. Maybe I should learn that now.
It's a real easy language. Watch. Me, 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 me.
You said what about my mother?
You said,
Oh, D, you shouldn't have said that. That's kind of.
Yeah, and just like, dude, I'm right here. Come on, D.
What do you mean, Julia? I was talking about how lovely the weather is around this time of year.
No, you
Do they not like talking about that?
no, you call Mama fat. The fuck?
Oh!
hey you.
Well, when you say it,
Yeah.
It just hard cuts to D on the ground.
D wrapped in vines.
The Pickamen jumped him.
Oh no. Oh, I guess that just leaves telling the others what's happening.
You see Dorado go, I can sense them. They're almost near the ocean with the pace they're going. But it looks like they're too busy stabbing each other.
Ow.
What?
I know, so kicking
You,
nuts.
you know what? On second thought,
David,
maybe we have this on our own.
oh,
So yes,
His
that's
teeth were still falling out yesterday.
so yes, so I'm gonna cue a montage because I need to start deleting all these fucking Pickamens off my screen.
these Pickamen need to fall.
Right. So yeah, so going off of the plan that was constructed, first off getting a water flow into this part of the land. You see a montage of all the black and red pigments kind of like burrowing through the ground to get a good amount of water flowing through the land. Whereas the yellow ones are producing enough light to help with growing the greenery back into this part of the land. And so I'm gonna delete this fucking portion. Oh wow, that's. Oh, I made it oopsie because I think I also hit Kikyo, and also it's. Ooh yeah.
You got Kikyo, you got Ricky. No, Rick, you just got me. Never mind.
Yeah, you accidentally sniped Kikia.
Yeah,
I heard a
even that like that like chugged a bit. And you see a cut of like the blue ones kind of like controlling the water. Damn, 295. Oh my goodness. Uh, controlling the water flow to make sure it doesn't
Everybody in
like
the middle so you don't get deleted.
wash away get washed away
D
as
is
like
so fucked.
as like
D is so cooked, bro.
as like you see
He
Dorado
does like
and
the ocean.
yes, like Dorado and the white Pickamen uh kind of like are like conversing with one another essentially.
They say anything interesting?
No, it just seems that like they're just trying to get to know each other about like how Dorado
Yo,
was
hey, cuz.
born, how Dorado was born versus how the Elder was born essentially.
Fucking, I was
Oh,
born because a
Uh,
psychopath had madness, and I fused with Mama's fruit with that power, and now I'm born.
uh, as they're doing that, Richter's going off to the side and like incinerating some plants to like spread ashes throughout the land.
Hmm.
He's
And he's
burning that sunflower he picked.
like methodically going through each patch.
yeah, can Kikyo just go around and help redirect the
The water.
geyser? Yeah.
You can, yeah.
Okay, what I imagine is that they started from this point and started digging, right?
Yeah.
That's what you said? Okay, yeah. So basically the thing I was saying was like by the time they hit the part where it connects to the water is basically just about to flood the whole path. And so something needs to like plug that until it's ready, until the pigmen are ready and like they're evacuated out of the tunnel. Hence why D was like, I'm going to no diff the ocean. So So what I was doing is sorry, my alarm went off. Until they're ready to evacuate, up until we get to that part, I'm basically just gonna go ahead and make like sections of water where it's just a metal sheet is like just gonna block it, but it's not like strong enough to resist it for long. And like someone can like stand behind it to like try to help push back if
We
need be.
already know who that someone is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I originally was gonna do 3 groups, but I don't think we have enough for 3 groups.
We'll make it work.
So, uh, hey, okay. So how it's gonna work. I have a DC in mind, right? So
Okay.
I need 3 groups. I need a water group, a land group, and a uh, I guess we'll call it the general synthesis group, which is like getting the land its the light and other like nutrients it needs to be, cultivated.
And what's the
Uh,
water group doing?
water group is either you're helping with water flow or you're helping get as much water into this area.
And what's the land group doing?
You guys are basically just what do you call it? Renourishing the land, since the land is like cracking, so the dirt is probably not as rich as it needs
Yeah,
to be.
but
As Nappa would say, this soil is shit to grow some Cybermen, Vegeta.
You
oh,
know, Richter, you feel a pat on the back. Well, Richter, where do you think I should go?
I, I don't know.
You're in charge here.
Am I?
It was your plan.
So where should I go, Richter?
Oh, let's go roll a wisdom save or a wisdom check of me.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, we're locked in.
I mean, I guess you can help the water group evacuate when they're ready.
The water group. Here I come. The White Knight! D.
He is strangely confident. It's actually kind of scary. He's like leaning over to Nezrid.
He's just very passionate about helping them. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna stick to water.
Okay. Are we treating Dusa as its own unit?
I'm uh
Because I originally thought it would be easy for Dusa to like get to evacuate the Pikmin since a lot of them could fit on her.
I'll say whoever group Deuces in, I'll give an extra like numerical bonus to the check.
Sure. Okay.
Mm,
And then that leaves
Yeah.
land and what?
That leaves land and synthesis.
Remind me what synthesis was what again?
Uh, helping the greenery return to this patch of land.
And then the land group was revitalizing the soil.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I did say that I have the capabilities to turning shit into ash, so I could revitalize the soil. So I guess I'll go do that.
Yeah.
I will, so I will just burn shit.
Let me see if I have
And
fire spells.
planting stuff sounds like a very, very Julia coded job.
Yeah, let me check if I have fire spells, or else I have a nuclear option. That's kind of messed up, and I don't want to use that option.
What do you mean nuclear option?
I
What are you
think
talking?
you should use it often, Leanne. I'm just saying, you know.
Nigga.
I don't even know
Okay.
what that means in this
Right.
context.
Okay. The fucked option is have Fu set him on fire, have him just chill on the ground and create ash.
What
I mean,
the-
it'll give him purpose.
I mean, yeah, it can do that. He is immune.
That's true.
Who are you burning?
She's bringing the fucking new Udra that Julian D beat the fuck out of. That's currently cowering. That's currently just sitting in her, I guess, repertoire of monsters of beasts she has tamed.
This was supposed to be a wholesome outing, bro. How did that shit?
That's
So
it.
you,
How
you,
did that
you
shit
have to
even
be
cross
there.
your mind, bro?
I mean, it literally has a thing where it's like, hey, it does extra fire damage, and it's like skin is naturally
I
like
mean,
that. So.
bro, it's just burning shit. I'm just burning shit, man. Like,
Yeah, and Fu
I'm
will
not doing
burn.
anything special.
Yeah, nigga just
Yeah,
burn stuff.
Fu
You
will
can burn.
burn.
You know, you can
Naturally
burn
spread
foliage,
that.
right? You know, that's what I'm doing, except on the larger scales, because devil fruit privilege. You know what? Doesn't you know what? You have a green thumb. I think. Do you have a green thumb? How good is your gardening?
Let me look at my nature.
You have a pretty
My
good green thumb.
yeah, my nature's a +9.
That's pretty good green thumb. What do you guys think?
You have
It's
to
higher
leave
than
there.
mine. Mine is 8. I
You're
don't
the one.
know.
Well, you're doing water group, aren't you? Cream?
Yeah, Kigo's in a water
Yeah.
group.
But what else would I do?
I don't know, man.
Genuinely, where else would I be like as
I mean,
like
it's on
like this
brand
is
for you. I
this is
get it.
catered to me.
You are, yeah. You have lived your life for this moment. I understand.
So yeah, do y'all want me to do the green thumb option or the Fu option?
I would rather you not kill someone.
He's not gonna die from burning. It's
You
a
need
fire
to
option.
burn something to ashes.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Julia, I'm
What
gonna
did
help
you?
you using my green thumb. Yeah.
What did you think? You know what, Leanne, you got that, bro. You just wanted to set something on fire, bro. Like, damn.
He just wants
Coleman.
to do animal abuse, you know.
No, I
Coleman
thought I was
always
gonna get Fu. I thought, from Fu just naturally burning, it just emit ash, but I guess not. I don't think that's how it
Yeah,
works. So.
I mean, does it work like that, Lee? Does it?
Well, I mean, you get ash from burning things.
Well, okay. All I can say is I will roll a situational die if she uses food, because either it won't work.
You know what? I'm literally fire coded as a devil fruit user. Just I got it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll help Julia.
I'm literally fire coded. Don't worry about it.
It's okay, Fu. You can stay in Julia's room.
Oh, thank fucking Christ!
Does
Walks back.
he just stay in like the Julia's place, just wishing that Nezra never calls upon him, hoping that he can just cower in there till the day he rots away?
Man, what the fuck?
You know he had a cold fucking sweat just now.
Yeah, just
Thinking
Bro heard
that.
his
just wish.
name just now. He was
Oh,
like, oh shit.
Oh my god,
oh
bro.
God,
Please.
oh God.
Okay,
Your
so yeah.
command, Gudra, is you to burn to death. Oh
To
my
death.
god,
Oh,
bro.
boo. Alright, okay, so we have Julia and Nesville on greenery. Not greenery. On Greenery. Victor on soil. D on water and Kiki on water, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would say, you know what? It's your pet, Leanne. You get the final say. I just figured she would be good at doing the water plan for evacuation purposes.
But then it wouldn't be even.
Yeah. Dusa, you can go and help Richter.
Alright.
Wait, how is? You know what?
Dusa can just bring you shit to burn.
You know what? Yeah, she'll be like carrying the stuff, I guess.
Alright, so
You can touch her.
what so I guess we went over how each people is doing it. So for water group, make me a you guys gotta make me a dex saving throw or dex check, obviously whichever one is higher. So yeah.
What's the bonus we get from staying near Julia? Because mine is like a plus 15, so I know that's not right.
Well Drew's not in your area,
Yeah,
correct?
but for whatever reason, I have a plus 15 in my dex. I know something's wrong.
That might
Are you sure it's not
be
from your aura?
yeah, that might be from your
Well,
aura.
yeah,
But
well, I get a plus 7 from my aura, but I got another plus 6.
let's see here. Oh, I see why. Cloak protection is proccing twice on your sheet. Not that didn't. Okay, it didn't go down. You have a. Okay, you have okay. For some reason, you just have a plus 6 in your bonuses for dex savings throws. Do you know what that's from?
Is that from Beef Fighting Style? Actually, that might be, because, like, wasn't it, like, adding charisma to his dex? No, wait, no. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. I mean, listen, we'll get rid of it for now. Over the hiatus,
We'll figure it out.
we'll figure out. Yeah. So it's a
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
9.
16.
All right.
God damn.
I am made for this.
So it's that. Okay. Victor, your group. Make me either a Dofu. So you're doing this with Dofu. You gotta make me a Dofu check, or a con check.
I feel like my con is better odds. Because devil fruit is wisdom, right?
Dofu is wisdom or intelligence.
Hmm.
That's why you have.
Yeah, you have a plus 11, dude.
Wait, am I missing something? I haven't did this in a
You
while.
have a you have a plus 11 in your devil fruit, bro. You
Wait,
can
what?
use that.
Wait, so am I rolling the devil fruit power or am I rolling arcana?
You're rolling Dofu mental. That's the one that scales off your
Mental.
intelligence.
Okay.
So yeah.
I mean, it's decent chances. Okay, yeah. That should be good.
24. All right.
Plus whatever Deuce is giving me, I guess.
Yep. 73 plus. All right, 85. All right, and then Drew rolled her Dofu power, and then Nelson, you can also
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah, she'll use a captain inspiration. Sure, why not?
it was literally one digit from 2, please. Okay, good.
there we go. There we
23.
go.
And then Nezrin, you can either roll me nature or what is nature off of? It's wisdom, right?
Intelligence.
It's intelligent.
Right. That's the good rule.
Survival's wisdom.
Survival, yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta roll me a nature check or a wisdom check.
I'll roll nature retire. Ah, that was close
That
to a
when it
nat
was
20.
creepy.
That nat 20 was creeping, bro.
All right. I will now roll the white Pickamen.
White Pickamen, lock in. We need you.
That's still
23.
okay. It's still good.
I mean, thank Christ his modifiers are +17.
All right. And then divide this by 5. And you guys beat it
Third.
by 0.2.
We
Oh.
beat it by 0.2. Fuck. Fuck, dude.
So,
Oh,
as
no.
time passes, you guys begin to see greenery regrow back into this land, and
Yeah, back with me. Damn.
uh, as as the montage finally finishes, you see Julia once again kind of like puts her hands onto the ground, and all the Pickamens kind of like stand at attention, almost kind of like hoping that this works. And so I will change the scene.
Yo, I can't wait to see what this tree looks like. Eddie, oh my goodness.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
You see that after like one tree like grows out, you see like not you see like more trees like fully grown starts like sprouting out of the ground, one after another. Some of the sunflower field that kind of surrounded the area now kind of gets like adapted and terraformed into more trees and greenery. As the surrounding Pickamens kind of like get up and cheer for the cultivation of this dry land has succeeded.
We did it. We did it. We grew a. I'm not sure what type of tree this is, but it's a cool looking tree.
And then since it passed, let me roll a 1d3 minus 1 real quick. Oh, fuck you, Julia. Okay, Julia gains no points of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Julia did.
Okay, whatever.
Richter's like sitting at against the base of the tree, and he's panting as he had to spam his devil fruit for however long that took.
can we
Julia.
say Kikyo somehow ended up in a branch and she's
Yeah,
just chilling
yeah,
now?
we'll say
Okay.
that like as the tree grew, it kind of like uplifted Kika from the ground into the branch that it grew out from. And as Victor, as you kind of like sit down, exhausted from the amount of not strain, but like the amount of work you had to use your tofu for, especially being like out of kind of like out of the
Out of shape. I'm fat. Yeah.
out of shape and out of practice for like a while. Jude kind of like walks up to you, also kind of like sweating from how much strain growing this tree, and then also connecting Dorado to this island took out of her. She kind of like puts a fist up to you. You goes, "Good job today."
Richter looks at the fist, then looks at Julia.
She's kind of like looking at you, still with a smile on her face.
He's gonna avert his gaze and like a light pink flushes his cheeks. He's gonna fist bump. He's like, yeah.
You hear the white Pickamen go. Thank you all for returning.
Yeah, where did the Pikmin go?
You look up. You
They're
see
in the
all
tree.
you see all the Pickamens are like climbing up into the tree now, expecting the new addition to their
Ambient Pikmin noises. Got it.
yeah.
And Pigman.
Pickamen ASMR.
Yeah. The white Pikmin goes and goes. Thank you once again for helping us recultivate our land. I know very much from the bottom of my heart, that my creator would love this addition to our island.
Right. It Richter goes to like stand up, but like midway from him trying to like rise, his stomach lets out a large growl.
Uh, you hear the white penguin go. Do you need nourishment?
He just picks the flower off of a rock. Pickamen.
You see the white Pickamen kind of like takes a petal off of his flower, and kind of like, since you guys saw this before, it kind of like regrows instantaneously, unlike the blue pigment that gave its leaf to Samantha. It took a while for it to regrow. His kind of like regrows instantly, and he hands you its pink petal.
He like slowly grabs it and kind of and like he's like examining it through his fingers and shrugs his shoulders. It's no steak, but sure. And he just pops it all in his mouth.
Yeah. You kind of like, as like you put the leaf in your mouth, you in your mind you see like what it tastes like. It's like a a long dinner table made for like a party of like 20. It's like right before you. It's like right before you, and you like savor and eat everything that's on this table. Well, you feel like you ate everything, leaving not even like scraps behind and in your mind, as like you feel like you've eaten a feast made for like 20 men. You also feel like all that like loss of like energy and like uh mass that you had lost from not like uh working out and kind of sitting in your room kind of come back to you.
bro bro got so you know what, as soon as he got done eating that, bro basically has a whole food wars moment. This is his face right now.
He's gooning.
He's having a whole food wars moment.
Yeah.
How do you have a 5-course meal in a leaf? How is that possible?
You hear the white Pickamen goes, well, since we are flora, we hold raw glucose in our leaves, and that kind of builds up over a while. Usually, our master uh, picks our leaves for sustenance to go on her travels for, but she hasn't come back in, well, about 20 years now.
Does this count as drug use? That's me saying that, not Richter. I
Hey
just
man,
ate a leaf
hey man,
and
fucking.
I'm now revitalized.
Hey, listen, leaves are drugs in this universe, thanks to Doki. So,
Yes. Well,
but yes, my creator hasn't been back for 20 years, so that glucose kind of, at this point, has built up. So you probably feel like eating. You probably won't even need to eat for like the next uh, high highballing here, probably the next month or so.
What?
I give it a week.
Yo, Richter said that. Hold on. Wait, I'm digging my files.
Okay,
Give me a second.
yo, slight shade from Kikyo. Man, that's probably gonna last a week because he's a big.
He's a big back.
Big bag, big bag. Yo, bro said that. Wait, it's loading. This is what he. This is the face he's making. What? Bye.
I
I can imagine Richter being very sad about it because he would derive a lot of
Yeah,
pleasure
no,
from
Richter's
eating
pissed.
Miranda's food, right?
Richter's pissed. He's like, I will have to eat for a month.
fucking Nezri's just like looking at Dorado, looking back at the white Pikmin, looking at Dorado, looking at the white Pikmin.
What's this staring
Wait a
from,
minute.
buddy? What?
I a thought potentially crossed my mind. Uh, you said your creator hasn't come back in 20 years?
Yes, is that time frame important? Is it a clue to where we might know where our master is currently?
It's more so a possibility, so. Oh, I don't want to, rush things yet, but, uh, as Nezrin has like a slightly concerned look as she faces Julia. Julia, when Kali gave you the fruit, how long was it when he first took it from Negan?
History check.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean,
I was
two people. I could say
8
this.
years ago.
Yeah. I could say this. Two people can make. I mean, hold up.
No, I
Yeah, no,
think
no.
the only
Actually,
people that witnessed it were you and Noah. Yeah.
actually, no. Not just that, but I could say everyone here can make me a history check if you like.
Everyone?
I'm assuming that is minus me.
No, that includes you, Victor.
Nigga, you
That
were there.
includes Richter.
Was I there?
You just did.
Listen, bro.
You didn't
I was a
disembark in
blur.
the island, but you were there.
Yeah, you were there.
But no. The reason why I'm saying that everyone can roll it. Okay, 20. All right. 13.
Cream.
Okay,
Ju-
so
Kikyo canonically lowballs history checks. I don't
Niggas!
know what to tell
All
you.
3 of you! Why are you selling?
listen,
I don't know what to tell you.
Do you have it
Kikyo's
rolled? Do you have
canonically
it rolled?
bad at
I know
history.
Julia has a
She
fucking
just does
negative
that.
in intelligence.
Like, that's
I don't
her
know.
thing. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
You know what? I know what it is. The brain eating amoeba. The brain eating
Yeah.
amoeba ate that. Remember?
However,
Brent, that's your
it's
coach.
funny. It's funny that I mentioned this because there is another reason why I have that Victor probably most certainly know that time frame.
Is my
Oh
question?
right, Negan faced him and interrogated him about that shit.
No.
What the fuck?
Victor, we'll talk up to you've been like basically on edge this entire island, thinking that something bad would inevitably come.
So it's
at the time,
seared in my medulla. Okay.
right? But after like eating the food, your nourishment has returned back to you and back into your brain, and so you start thinking back to like the details of this person that uh that is this white Pickamen's master, allegedly, or his creator.
Mm.
And then you think
Green
to
hair pig.
yourself, oh, although you don't recognize her face, you remember the name, actually. But the name, but then you think to yourself, where did you hear that name before? You then recall the day when Julia was having her tofu almost stripped away from her.
Is
That Adam actually told you the name of the woman that Negan brought to Adam before, and that this woman's name was Ressi, and had her fruit removed from her.
I fucking knew
And
it,
that's
bro.
why he was chasing after it. Oh, so this is
Yeah,
the same fruit Julia's
this
using.
is the same fruit. That's what I was like. That's why Desmond was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Okay. This is
That's
literally
why I
the
was
same
asking
fruit.
to Cart. That's why I was asking about the dating on the picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is gonna be the Collies. It's gonna be the same fruit, different owner thing, isn't it?
And
Yeah.
then you remember what Kiko said about the picture, about it looking like it came from 10 to 20 years ago. As you recall, that happened to Vessi around 18 years ago. But then the fruit was taken from Negan's crew by Kali,
By
by
Kali,
Kali's
yeah.
account.
And then ensues the extermination of Kali's crew.
Yes.
Is Kali Shanks? Hold on a second.
It's Kali Shanks.
It's
Kali
I
upscale.
Yo, it keeps on coming back to Collie.
Kali upscale, Loki.
It really does.
That's my
I
goal.
mean, listen, if your
goat.
whole group is the Oni pirates, I imagine your shit, you had a little bit of sauce to you, just a little bit.
I don't know.
the
Yeah.
Zodiac
Tad.
Pirates. The Zodiac Pirates
The,
I was
the
about to say
Zodiac.
the what? That's not their name.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
so
Zodiac.
after Nezrin asked, "Oh yeah, do you remember when Kali got at the fruit?" As like you see like
Oh
gears
wait, I know
turning.
why I made that confusion. It's because his captain was an Oni. I remember because of the hat.
Yeah.
His
Yes,
captain
was an Oni.
Yeah. I
Of
remember
his
that.
race, that's all his crew are. I understand.
Yeah.
I get
No,
it.
his crew was the Zodiac pirates.
No,
So we're the blonde
it's been a long
pirates.
time. It's
Like
been
it
a
said,
long
Right?
time.
you
No, I
can be Oni
understand.
pirates.
Yeah, we're white
We are the
pirates,
blonde
you know?
pirates. We're the
You're the
Caucasian
blur.
pirates.
White.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
the.
We're the white pirates.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I guess
God
I guess
bless.
that's just like do any of you guys remember? I might have an idea, but it's not gonna sound good.
I mean,
Yeah, I was worried about that when the photo came up, and then
if
I know.
if this is the same person, then how come this island has gone unscathed?
Well, Richter, at least from I guess, previous experiences with ex-Queen Boa's fruit. Even when a person was petrified, and even after she died, that person would still stay petrified because it's not the same person. Maybe it's a similar scenario where the life the previous owner made with the fruit can still live on even after the owner's doesn't have it anymore.
So the old flower
The
bearer,
old
the
the
old flower
old
bearer
owner
created their own race of plant life.
the old owner made everything on this island.
And somehow this island has gone unscathed by the elements of the world.
Miraculously.
And then that devil's fruit, its new host, landed its ship on the very island.
Richter kind of like looks at Julia with a 1,000-yard stare, and he kind of just looks at the ground and he goes, I don't believe in coincidences, but this is. And he just falls silent.
Kikyo,
Yes?
you, as like there's like an air of like silent silent yeah it's kind of silent like I guess we say prayers for what you guys kind of like piece together, knowing this information. Uh, for some reason, amongst the murmurs of uh the Pickamens uh that is kind of like chirping around you. With your voice of all things, you hear the sounds almost like faintly. You can't tell where it's coming from exactly, but you hear the uh silent praise of a woman, and as she goes, "Thank you for looking out for my children."
Mother Earth? Gaia?
Does it seem like it's coming from this main tree, or does it just seem to reverberate all around the setting?
And Homegirl reincarnated as the island?
Make me a. Actually, no, don't make me anything. You hear it. From the sounds of it. It sounds like it kind of like comes from every fauna on this island. So it almost like so everything everything besides this tree that you guys grew out. That's where you hear the voice coming from.
She
Mm.
might have died and reincarnated into an island. That's crazy.
Yo. Kikyo's the Lorax, bro. She speaks for the
No,
trees.
she's the island in Moana. The goddess island
Yeah, Tafiti?
of Mother Nature. Yeah.
Oh, nah, bro. Yo, add another strike to fuck that nigga Negan. This. Add this to the list.
Kikyo smiles and she kind of like gently like pets one of the Pickamen.
Yeah.
Pickamen. And kind of like she's looking at the poor Pickamen, and she looks a little somber, and then she looks away and looks into the distance, and she kind of murmurs, The only person who might be able to hear this is D. This place is beautiful. I will talk to the others about making sure we could continue to protect it.
As Kareem, as you say that, you see Drew kind of like walks up and kind of like crouches down to the white Pickamen, and you hear her go, "Oh, well, I'm glad that everything worked out to the end. We're probably gonna set sail back out in a moment, but just in case, after we're gone, I made sure that my daughter here, as she kind of like caresses Dorado's head, she she can look over the place as well. She can get us in contact with you can get in contact with us through Dorado. If anything happens either to the tree or if you need help with anything else, you can reach us through that. Sounds cool? And you see the Pickamen, the white Pickamen go, "Ah, yes, that would be nice. If you and likewise if you need anything from us, we'll see if we are able to produce it through any means that it can be grown. And also if you wish to take some petals for you and your friends to munch on to stray away starvation, we can send over those. You see Jared thinks to herself, no, that's fine. I'm pretty sure Miranda at first it'll be fine, but then Miranda will start getting mad at us if we start eating petals and not actual food. And you see Jared get up, and she goes, well, looks like everything here was going to be secured after we leave. So, you guys just want to take in the sights one last time before we head off?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Richter like gently places his hand on the bark of the tree. And he just says this to no particular person. Is it possible to make an eternal pose to here?
D.
Yeah.
You are the navigator. Would you like to
Oh yeah,
check?
it's been a hot minute. I forgot I could do that.
I forgot I had features.
Well,
I mean, look,
actually,
okay, look, man, I haven't used that feature since like what, Kano?
no, you used it in Blackwall.
Well,
No,
like I said, I forgot I had features.
But there's a reason why I bring it up to note. D, you
decent.
you realize something that it's a rare phenomenon but it's less a phenomenon. It's probably just the nature of this island. As you like take out your navigating tools you usually use to like chart down islands, you notice that this island has no magnetic pull, and you think to yourselves how that could be the case, and you kind of piece together that this phenomenon is kind of similar to that of Sabaody, since Sabaody is made out of a group of trees, and it's not like any other island that you can find the Grand Line. And due to this island having mainly only flora, you kind of deduce that due to the amount of flora on this island, this island has no magnetic pull to which a log post can trace.
Richter, I have bad news.
He's listening.
An island like this is not normal. Mostly composed of fauna, vegetation. Not like your typical island. Coming back to this island, at least intentionally, will likely be impossible.
He like kind of drops his head slightly, and rather than grimace, kind of lets dawns a very melancholic smile, and he goes, "Shame."
Yes, it's a rather peaceful island. But you know what they say? You best live in the. It doesn't hurt to live in the moment. So it's best to make the most of things now while you can still enjoy it.
Would Dorado be able to guide us back here?
You see Julia kind of think about it. I mean, she can teleport us back to Dorado Island if we ever need it. So, I guess it would make sense that since she's now incorporated into this island, that she could, take us back here if ever they need help back here.
Richter's gonna step away for the moment and wander into the woods. And he goes, "Be right back."
As you walk into the forest, you hear Julia shout out, "All right, just don't get lost. If you want, if wherever the ship is, if you're not prepared, whenever you come back, we'll I have to rather guide you to the ship."
So this is not lead. This is not within Richter's tool belt. However, in theory, he could probably do something to the effect of this. It just probably won't be great.
Mm-hmm.
Richter wants to make a shrine to that woman, just made out of the wood that's here.
All right, and I'm assuming that the tool you're talking about is the woodcarver's tools.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Which he is very comfortable with metalwork, but woodwork is something. It's like very fundamental in his tool belt, but nothing like
I
wood
could say
carving and shit.
I could say you could probably make this a mix of I'd say yeah, you could probably just roll woodcarver's tool and have it skill off of your intelligence instead.
And you said intelligent?
Yeah.
I'm okay if it's not great.
20.
20 feel good.
Yeah. So you're able to make uh a shrine to
This,
Urasu, which is kind
also, yeah, when I'm like starting it, I'm like kind of making a generalized image of like a woman wearing a long dress. But until I get to like the face part, he's gonna pause and ask for the help of the Pikmin to help him get an idea of what she looked like. Because I've never seen this woman before, but I know her name, right?
yeah.
You saw the picture.
Have I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
The,
yeah,
Oh.
the elder showed the picture of her.
yeah,
Oh, right. The white wood does have a picture of her.
yeah,
I guess he's gonna ask for the Polaroid.
yeah. Uh, the elder kind of like hands you the Polaroid for you to help with the sculpting of the shrine.
And then by the time he's done, he's going to then basically carve out like areas where it's like a small area that's supposed to showcase her full name as like sort of like not necessarily like a tombstone because there's no body, but like as a in memoriam type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And takes a couple steps back and looks over at the white one.
You see the white one kind of like holds her hand of the sculpture you made, and uh he kind of like looks up at you and he goes, I have to thank you for uh for this memorial. I'll be honest. I had my I came to my own conclusions of what could have happened to my creator's fate, especially after not coming back here in the last 20 years. And the blonde woman's abilities only confirmed my theory. But just like how my master, my creator taught me, death isn't the end of life, it is the beginning. And I'm just glad that her abilities fell into someone that carries around good people. Well, so I thank you and your allies again for helping us put my creator's dreams to fruition.
It's the least I could do. I can't promise justice for your creator, but this is something I can probably do for you instead.
You see as the white Pickamen kind of doesn't say anything in return, but instead it kind of like just crawls up into the statue's hands and kind of just like curls up in his hand.
Yeah, if I were to describe the statue, it would be like a woman lifting her hand palm up and her other resting at her side
Yeah.
in a long dress, kind of looking at the great tree that's in front of her.
So yeah, so the white Pikmin kind of like lays down onto the statue's hand as you see the other colorations of Pickamen also comes by to curl up at the statue's base.
Gonna nope. Rick, he's holding this shit together. Richter's gonna come back very clearly, trying to force back tears. And he's gonna walk in the direction of the ship.
We are going to turn the scene back over to the Gold Rush deck. Let me.
Kevin, and Sean are not here. They
No, I
blew
think they are
up.
muted.
No, they actually blew up. They're not in here. They're not in the VP.
Yeah, or they're not in the call.
Yeah, they're not in the call.
Yes,
Yeah,
Kevin told me before he left my house that he has to wake up early for work tomorrow. So that's where he went. Not sure where
And
Sean
Sean
went.
is
Not
nearly
sure.
10, so yeah, Sean's probably pulling up.
I mean, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess it's just Samantha at the ship.
Samantha and the NPC.
I would say by the time everyone makes it back to the ship, well, yeah, but
And I remember
right
one
here.
thing.
Oh yes, of course.
So basically, as Richter leaves, I was thinking of having Kikyo pull out like the band door, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she'll kind of ask the Pikmin, like, have you guys ever listened to music before?
Right. Yeah, you hear one of the Pikmin goes, sort of.
Sort of?
Mm-hmm. The creator used to sing.
She used to sing. Do you mind
Mm-mm.
if I too sing a little?
They shake their head as in they give me the go that they wouldn't mind, so you can go ahead. If it's something you want to put on the bot, the music is
No, it
finished.
wasn't anything in particular. It was just like, well, Kikyo would probably want to share something with them, right? like before she actually has to leave. So Kikyo was just going to sing kind of like slow, almost like lullaby songs for them.
Mm-hmm.
And she would strum on the lute. Yeah. Lute bandor. Nothing too crazy. And I guess she would also offer, like, is there anything in particular that the Pickamen missed? If she could sing something similar.
Mm. Let me see if this plays on the bot. Uh, no, it doesn't. It's fine. Uh, but you, whatever song that you had in mind that you have in your mind that Kikyo's like performing for them, you hear kind of like, or it's almost like the entire forest is like uh mimicking uh the the song in uh it's in the Pickamen language. Like it's so the it almost seems like the forest is singing along with you.
I'll do a quick performance. One for vocals, and then the other one would be a skill check, basically.
Hmm.
Tools. Do normal, 3, and then is it loot? She's a bit rusty, it's fine.
All right. Yes. Now that everyone is back at the ship, I kind of like positioned everyone where I think would make sense based off what they were
Mhm.
doing last time. So, uh, is there anything that you guys wish to do?
I think we
I
need
mean,
Kevin.
you want to do that one thing you wanted to do with Kikyo? Or was that with Noah?
All that's listen, man, there is a couple of things left to do with Noah.
But alas, there is no Kevin.
There is no Kevin.
Well, is there anything else you want to do with Kikyo? It's a speak now or forever hold your peace.
to possibly
I know. I'm thinking.
to possibly April 5th.
Oh, for a month.
For a month. See,
Leanne, is there anything you want to do with Nether?
It sounded like Cream was about to say something.
I don't know. I didn't hear her say anything, so she didn't have anything.
I said C, comma. Like I could just start. I could do like a different NPC. Like I could either start with like Julia, because I kind of half did Julia already, or I could do like Miranda, but I feel like it doesn't make sense to do them until I get through Noah, because then I feel like it would just kind of be like, oh well,
Wait, are
there's
you
some
referring to
stuff that's
therapy
still
thing?
missing. Yeah, basically.
Oh, well, I have something to do before you start doing that.
Yeah.
Like, in regards to pulling off of the island, specifically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about within context of going away.
I meant,
No.
well, I've been talking about in context of the session ending.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
meant.
yeah, right. Yeah, because right now, the ship is still near the island. You guys haven't docked off yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Because once the ship docks off, that's the end of the session, essentially.
Mm.
Leanne, is there anything you would like to do?
No.
Okay, well, if Cream, if you're gonna think alone, what do you want to do?
Just to clarify, Creeb, or is this whatever you're trying to do? Like, as we pull off, or after that, or before?
Basically in the after that.
It would be after that. Okay,
Yeah,
and I got
but I need Noah, so it doesn't matter, basically.
okay. Then I wanted to reserve mine for last since I kind of took a long time. But if
Well,
you
look, man, just get it done now, man.
I mean, you don't have anything, Memo?
I mean, I do have something, but I don't know how long mine will take. So you just do yours, man.
No, it's fine. I can wait. Mine is very short. Like
But
when I
yeah,
mean very short, I mean it's not even a conversation.
exactly. So just get it done.
But I want to reserve mine for last. Is what I'm saying. As like a ending of session thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I guess just to make sure, Cream, nothing you want to do for the rest of the session?
I need Noah.
Okay. Um. Okay then. I guess as you guys are all making your way back to the ship, you guys get on board, or whoever gets on board on the ship. Julia gets onto the ship. Samantha approaches Julia. Oh, Julia.
You see Juliet kind of like after like hopping on top of the ship and kind of like waving bye to the Pickamens. She turns to you, Samantha. Oh, what's up, Samantha?
Did you enjoy messing with the vegetation?
Yeah. I left Dorado with them so that way if anything happens that they would need our assistance with, Dorado can got us back here.
Yes, yes. Well, after watching Ken be buckled over after getting hit in the groin multiple times, and giving Noah AIDS, I've been doing some thinking.
What's what you been thinking about?
Well, how do I say this? I am in your guys's. I am in the Dorado's debt, as you did save me from a rather unhappy ending with my former fiance, Raffina. And because of that, I have no future currently, no safety.
I would say no. I would say definitely no safety. I wouldn't say no future.
Oh, well, if I have no safety, I have no future. After all, I did attack a rather important person. I am sure the government will not appreciate that.
True, true.
Reg- Regardless, I have been mulling it over, and I was wondering if you would have.
Say that again.
Did I cut out?
No, this is Julia saying, telling you Samantha to say it again.
I'm asking you to take me.
Uh, uh, you see a goofy smile on Julia's face. Kind of like kind of like cover her face. Are you asking to be part of the Dorados?
I am speaking on behalf of Samantha Holmes and her two servants for continued residence upon the Dorado ship and rather high status amongst the crew members with a rather mm, respectable title. But of course, that will come with proper compensation. I am most certainly the smartest, most intelligent, most beautiful, most intellectual. Did I also say beautiful? Person that you'll likely ever meet. So you'll likely have lots to gain from having me around.
Samantha has nothing on Go, man.
Had nothing on what?
You are not
Samantha
hot.
has nothing on Julia's mom.
Why did she talk like that?
She is
No,
hottest woman.
Yeah.
no. She was in hottest women of the seas, in the top 5 constantly.
I see.
Oh, I didn't know all that.
That was in her SBS folder, but it's
Oh.
Oh
uh
no.
uh
Does that clarify things for you?
just making sure that it was in full sound, mind, and body, of course. But of course, I'll take you in. But I do have uh I do have one stipulation.
Oh, that's excellent. We can trade stipulations.
Okay, what's yours first?
If I am going to stick around, I believe we've already made a agreement in the past, but I wish to double down on it. You are not allowed to ever lie to me, deceive me, or betray me in any way.
That sounds familiar, so I'm pretty sure I said yes in the past before, so this is me, I guess, reaffirming that I have no intention to do any of that in the future.
And what is your stipulation?
Oh. you are to just, you know, not just not lie, as I stated before, and as you probably were aware of when I stepped in to stop you from marrying Raphinus, that not only are you not good at lying, as it as if it's all in your face that when you're obviously lying, but lying is not what Samantha Holmes does, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't be I wouldn't be Samantha Holmes if I did lie.
So as long as you can uphold that, then you're more than welcome to accompany on my journey, and of course for me to support your endeavors.
Oh, that can't be it, Julia. Don't be. Surely there's more to it. You just asked me of all people to not lie. Let's stop fooling around. Surely there's some other catch. Just out with it.
No, that's about it. I mean, listen, and if I mean about like half of the people on this ship I've at least punched maybe once, and vice versa. They probably indirectly stabbed me on accident at
You're
least
not gonna
once.
punch me again, are you?
Oh no, of course not. Unless you asked for it, of course.
I don't. I
I'll
can't
hit you if it's
imagine.
consensual.
What'd you say, Chris?
I'll hit you if it's consensual.
I love how you how
I
fucking
ain't even
like
say shit. I
I
ain't even
love
say
how
shit
fucking
this
like
time.
case by case
Yeah,
that is, because it's like, oh
sure.
yeah, like I definitely punched some guy in the crew. You
I've
like
definitely punched nearly
you like
everybody on this crew.
knocked out Richter consensually. Meanwhile, you're about to tech in fucking Noah.
Oh, hi,
They were doing the
Sean.
slow mo punch.
Hello again.
Didn't think you'd reappear. What happened, man?
I had to go do something.
I suppose right, you did say yeah, it's something my fault. Uh, but Julia goes back to thinking, right? Hmm.
Surely there's something you could ask of me. That otherwise it wouldn't feel like proper compensation. That's like
Oh,
asking an ocean for a glass of water.
yeah. Okay. See, you want a hard one, I guess. But I'm sure nothing that I request of it would be hard for Samantha Holmes, of course, since you're helping me find my missing father, right?
Well, I won't just be doing that. You want to become Pirate King, don't you?
Yes. But if you're asking for a stipulation, which again won't be hard for Samantha Holmes to do,
Of
then
course, it's how business works.
then if you are to be a part of this crew, it I would like it if you would be hmm at least open-minded and a bit kinder with the Dorados. That would include, of course, Savant and Valet, which I don't think you have that much trouble with Savant.
Am I not kind already? Is honesty not the greatest kindness?
Hmm. Hmm.
Would you prefer people lie to your face, or would you prefer honesty?
Let's see. How about I could tell you this. The best way you could probably go about it is probably do it the way Noah does. So, I'll just say if you stick with Noah, you probably get what I mean by that.
So you mean be moody and brooding all the time, complaining about everything?
Mm, true. Not just that, but make at least saying things where people can at least take on the chin and make jokes about it. I'm sure you already done that with Noah already.
Have I?
No, no, have you?
Nothing comes to mind.
Well, like I said,
And what
that's
do you
that's
mean by open-minded? If by open-minded you mean go along with acts of deceit, then I will have to turn you down.
no. I'm not saying that's not saying go along with it. I'm just saying just acknowledge that what they do is what they do, and what you do is what you do. I'm not asking everyone to be. At this point, I know that I can't. It'd be too much of me to ask to you to be friends with everybody, but you know, at least you would know that uh, you won't be stepping on other people's toes by getting to their way. That makes sense?
No, I actually do not follow. Are you suggesting that if someone's going to lie, I just let it happen?
I mean, are you lying?
What?
Would you be lying?
I'd be aiding in a lie. If you watched a lady be mugged on the street and you knew you could stop it but chose not to, would you not, to some degree, feel responsible for allowing it to happen?
Yeah, but we don't mug old ladies.
I think you're missing the point. The point is that the absence of intervention can be considered just as problematic as doing the act yourself.
All right, then what would you say would be a better uh thing then?
What do you mean by thing?
Another if me just saying just not to lie is not enough, what would you add on to that?
I'm not sure. If by open, as I can accept open-mindedness in the sense of allowing stupid people to do stupid things, in which case I feel as if I've been allowing that rather frequently. Have you not heard or seen the types of things your crewmates do?
True, but you gotta admit sometimes it's funny though.
Only when it's pain on others. For example, like I mentioned, boy, you should have seen Kenneth down on the ground 3 times. I don't not I doubt he'll ever have children.
I
Not
think
that
he's still I
not
think
that
he's
any
still
woman would allow it to happen, but he couldn't even if he tried.
I think he's pretty sure he's still on the ground. If she like looks past you to see Kenneth in like a circle, a circle.
My dick! Oh,
Like you're having a seizure.
his bells are still ringing.
Mm. But yeah, that's the kind of open-mindedness I'm talking about.
Well, if that is the case, then feel free. Allow your own idiocy to run rampant. Of course, that doesn't mean I won't be critical of it, but as long as your people's lack of IQ doesn't cause cause problematic situations, then it can be allowed.
Mm. Yeah, and Zero goes, well, if that's the case, just expect now that you're part of the Vado, that means they'll see you more like a friend, which means they will give you more. Whenever you're upping yourself, just be aware that you might get hit with more reality.
What's so funny?
I'm just making fun of that stupid joke you made back at Blackwall.
Oh, the reality joke? Yes, I think I read that one in a fortune cookie.
Yeah, but on a serious note, uh, I'm I'm glad that you came to that decision. Uh, I myself were worried that you you say bon voyage, and well, I can't really say I would be not concerned with your well-being if you were to sail by yourself.
Are you doubting Valet's competency?
I'm doubting the amount of pain Valley can take, especially out in DCs.
You may be right. So yes, I will. So long as you
Oh,
allow. Will. Oh, go ahead.
I just thought of something. Uh, w- what are we gonna do about your room?
What do you mean?
Uh, you see Julia kind of press her fingers together. Well, you took your stuff off the ship, and you we kind of left it at the mansion.
Uh,
It cuts to Savant walking to the room, and it's just empty.
There's no bed, no couch, no chair. How they slept that night, who knows?
They were too drunk to realize the shit was missing.
well, well, it's simple. She slept in the female servants' room.
Yeah, she's gonna have to keep sleeping there until we get her another bed.
Well, I
And
I guess I will have to sleep in the servants' quarters until my room is properly furnished again.
yeah, and I guess we'll have you borrow some of my clothes, Nesmond's clothes. I'm not sure. Maybe Miranda's clothes until we
Julia,
get.
you and Nezrin are like a foot taller than me. I will not be fitting into your clothes. Not
I
to
can
mention,
alter.
not to mention, I would never wear something so shabby looking.
Are you gonna wear the same dress then?
I can have servant work.
And what would you be wearing till then? Because I doubt you would want to wear the same clothes for days on end.
You would be correct. I don't want to be a Kenneth.
Hmm?
Oh.
Well, we'll figure that out
Yes, we
later.
actually. Now that I think, what size beds are the servants? Are the servants' beds? Are they twin size?
I'm pretty sure they're like a single bed.
And what about yours?
I don't have a bed.
What do you mean you don't
She
have
sleeps
a
in
bed?
a tree.
Yeah, I sleep in the tree.
She sleeps in a
I see. Well, okay then. I was looking to see if I could steal a king size bed off of you, but clearly your
I mean,
exotic nature.
I have a king size tree.
I'm not.
I don't think Samantha's suited for sleeping in a tree.
Don't knock it till you try it.
I
I know,
refuse.
right?
I refuse
Samantha,
to sleep alone on a branch.
Sam,
Yeah,
you could just use my room, and you could use some of my clothes that I brought with me.
that's awfully generous of you, Kikyo, but your room smells like fish.
I
Doesn't?
Doesn't your room have an actual aquarium for you to swim around in?
It does, but it's very well separated.
Yes, and I have a very sensitive nose. Did you forget I'm a detective? My perceptions are off the charts. I'm very picky about my locale.
I already know she wouldn't
That's how
want to
you
be in my
feel.
room.
Nezrin, I've seen your room. There's more plants than there is oxygen.
The plants make oxygen.
And that's what baffles me.
What's
Also,
why
like 30% closet.
why is she saying that
Listen, I
right
make
now?
I make a lot of outfits, whether it's for me or for you guys.
Yeah, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'll just sleep in Servant's bed or something. You need not worry about it.
Oh, so nothing changes. Got it.
What do you mean? A lot of things change.
I mean, you're still sleeping with Servant at the end of the day, no?
Yes, but it's a different room. That's rather different from me.
I
Not to mention, I might have to deal with Emo Supreme.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes, Nezrin?
I hope you you survive such endeavors.
Yes, life was never meant to be easy. Not even for someone as well privileged as I.
Fucking doesn't do the I show speed face.
If there's something
Bro,
you'd like
you
to
know
say,
what's
then
that
say it.
Nezarin?
If there's something you wish
They're
to say,
making
then
the
say
same
it.
face, right?
Julia, I was gonna say there's something wrong with your pirates, but I think that goes without saying. Why are they acting like this?
No, I don't know, Samantha,
Samantha,
but
you
hopefully,
remember our titles, right?
Your title?
Former titles, at least.
What form of titles are you talking about?
We were royalty?
That is
Yes, what about
true.
it? Yes, and you no longer are.
Mm-hmm.
What's your point?
We too suffer despite having such privileged lives.
Yes, but you took your positions for granted, while I made the most of it. That's the difference
Eh,
between myself, and the both of you. I mean,
But
look at
but
Nezrin.
but there
I'm
is
trying to look at it.
Look at Nezrin. I've seen homeless people that look more prestige than her.
but Samantha, you're a Dorado now. We're Dorados. There is no difference anymore. You're one of us.
That's where you're wrong. I specifically requested from Julia to have a title and position of high prestige.
You're you're still a Dorado though. That's not gonna change.
But
It's not like
I'm
titles and
at a
positions
higher,
even mean all that much here anyway.
but I'm at a higher position than you, Nezrin. So in a
And what
certain degree, I'm I'm basically I'm basically a leader compared to you.
what what position is Samantha?
She
I'm
never
still
gave
thinking. I'm still thinking about it. Give me a second.
She hasn't given it a name yet, but it doesn't need a name. After all, what matters is the power behind it. So
And if
go ahead and weep at I, Samantha Holmes, knowing that no matter how long you have been a member of the Dorados, I skip to the front.
Ah, it's nice to have you on the cruise. She's just like patting you on the back.
Mm.
I hope you
That
cleaned your
that reality that reality's gonna hit you so hard.
I hope you cleaned your hands after dealing with all that vegetation. I don't want dirt on the straw. It's the only one that I have currently.
You 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 see
Actually,
you see Julia hitting like one of these like thinkings. Like you see her head is like turning visibly red. Uh uh and and at the last moment you see like slam her fist into her palm. She goes, I got it. Samantha, congratulations. You are the Dorado's bossy person.
What a title. Really suits her.
Dorados bossy person.
Bossy person,
Yep.
yes.
The bossiest one on the crew.
That's the best name you could think of. The bossy person.
I know it
Do
fits
you want the title?
such a exquisite person like yourself.
I mean, if you don't want the title, then
No.
oh.
When you stay out of this, as the Dorados bossy person, you should stay out of this.
I mean, Nazarene, aren't we pirates? Do we
Yeah,
truly listen to authority?
that is the question. That is the question. Ooh,
I'll have to have
ooh.
Servant. I'll have to have Servant work on making me a badge that says that.
Oh, Samantha, never change. Never
Can,
change.
can you imagine what my bounty poster is gonna look like? Samantha
Uh,
Holmes, greatest detective, and the Dorado bossy person.
Yo, where's Kaede? I need her to write that down. Please write that down. It's gold. It's pure gold.
You hear that, Kenneth? It sounds like I'm gonna have a higher bounty than you. Consider, consider your dream at its end.
Oh, Kikyo, this is beautiful. Yo, Samantha, welcome to the crew. You're gonna be the best bossy person ever in pirate history.
I think that goes without saying.
Oh, oh man. Oh man.
I assume that's where that bit is going to end.
Servant Valet, get to work. You're a Dorado now. The bossy person says for you to get back to work. You okay?
It's so funny. Okay, I'm good now. Now, finally, the Richter bit.
Ooh. Ooh.
you there, Nikki?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay. Lee, can you describe to me how we are pulling off to sea?
After instilling Samantha as the bossy person of the Dorados, uh, Juliet, I assume everyone before they take leave back into their own personal quarters, or they plan on doing for the afternoon, uh, kind of like wave off to the uh the island uh that you guys were originally stranded on. For the sake of name scheme, I think it goes without saying that everyone after learning the history of the island decided to name it Vessi Island after, as for it was her creation. Uh, Julia's at the wheel as per usual as she steers the ship back into the waters, where your adventure plans on continuing further.
Alright, my fault. My mom called me right as you started speaking.
That's crazy. You
Uh,
absolutely need me to repeat that.
yeah, I missed absolutely everything.
So yes,
Truly mom timing.
uh,
At that
as
time,
uh,
yeah.
as you guys begin to pull off, uh, the island you guys decide to dub it after everyone learning of the lore of this island decide to name it Ressi Island after her creations all live on this island. Uh, Julia Julia is at the helm of the ship, staring it off and back into the waters of of the seas, not knowing where you guys are exactly for the time being, since this island could be located in paradise, it could be located in the actual Grand Line. But for argument's sake, you guys decide not to put too much thought into it, as everyone then returns to the quarters, or leaves to go do what they are planning on do for the afternoon, as Julia steers the ship back into sea.
Um, so as the ship is pulling off, Richter is going to approach Julia with a very neutral face or a very neutral expression on his face.
Julia kind of like sees you approach her, and she goes, oh, hey Rick, appreciate all the help you're able to give to the Pickamens, especially uh, giving them closure with the shrine you made.
I'll cut to the chase. I want to call a truce.
You
I
see,
don't I don't
Mhm.
think we're ever really gonna see eye to eye on this matter. But at the very least, we shouldn't be on the same ship at each other's necks.
you 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 say that, and Julia's kind of like looking at you a bit confused, uh, as she goes, uh, the the idea of a truce means, we, you know, we're butting head constantly, but you know. I mean, at best, our conflict kind of
Uh,
began at. Mhm.
Richter raises a palm and he shakes his head. No need to bring it up. I want to. I want to make this day all up, all towards new beginnings. And with that, I want to ask for permission for something, since this is your ship.
You see, Drew, as Drew is like about to go into details about that matter. She kind of like uh lets it go and is now more curious about this information. She goes, and what would that be?
He doesn't say anything to her. His gaze just veers up to the Jolly Roger at the crow's nest.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah,
Most
Drew
of
kind of.
our issues, most of our issues happen because of trust. So, do you trust me?
Drew kind of like you see Drew is kind of like a posture kind of like shifts to a more like relaxed state. And she goes, I never had a reason to be not dishonest, to be suspicious of you, so of course I trust you.
And with that, Richter's gonna walk over to the base of the mast and anime jump all the way up to the crow's nest.
Mhm.
And while he's up there, and I'm assuming like this is like as we're pulling off to sea and we're waving bye to the Pickamens.
Mhm.
Richter's going to lower the flag and he's going to take out all of his stash of the color assorted crystals back from New Yak.
Mhm.
And he takes all of them, hockeyfies his fist, and he crushes every single color just by smashing it with his fist. And with a little bit of effort, he raises the Jolly Roger again to then reveal the same Dorado icon, but carrying different different images of what looks like to be Pikamens surrounding the skull, like in different emotes. And he like looks over to the island and he gives a gentle wave goodbye. And after he does that, he looks down at Julia for like the approval.
You see Jay kind of like look up at the flag tag, and she kind of like gives a nod and gives like a thumbs up.
And Richter's just gonna choose to stay on the crow's nest, watching the island kind of drift away as they pull off. He's just gonna keep looking. That is all. That is.
Is that session?
I think it's a good. I think that's a good place to call it. Yeah.
Which is why I
So
wanted to
after
do
this,
that.
so after this, it's gonna be the hiatus, and then it's gonna be the fucking evil arc. Am I getting that right?
For you. Yeah. So after so assuming that I don't if that is a month exactly, next session will be April 5th. Enjoy your free when One Piece goes on what Sundays? Yeah, enjoy your free Sundays until the 5th. I don't have an end story for you guys. I don't have one.
Okay.
But I will say keep an eye out on any SPSs I may drop. It might be. I'm deciding on if it's going to be. Actually no. I'll definitely have the time to do it in between work on my project, so it'll probably be uh more videos as to what you could probably expect uh
Mm.
in the upcoming arc.
Fuck
Mm.
that nigga Negan, yeah. Fuck
I,
that guy, yeah.
I wanna go ahead and say that Julia just did a crazy death flag on Richter. Cause what do you mean, bro? She just randomly never calls me this name ever, and she just decided to call me fucking Rick, and I'm like,
Nigga, hold up. Are you gonna be the Rick to
I'm gonna
Negan's
be
Negan?
honest.
I
I'm
better
gonna
be
be
the Rick to
honest.
this
I
nigga's
mean,
vegan, bro.
yo, hand on shoulder, Lemon. Before the war shit got beef, got like squashed. Realistically, he would still have beef. Even after it got squashed, he might still have beef with you if he find out you were the one that snitched.
big little big. Let me
Let me
in.
in.